Alrighty. Hello, hello. Let's press some buttons, these buttons. Alright, I'm actually trying out some settings that I fiddled around with today, some encoding settings, so I hope everything goes well, but it should run a bit smoother today. So we're gonna test this out. Hey Fiat, good to see you, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Hello everyone, by the way. Also, we do have wine today. Cheers everyone. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a chill over today. Initially I wanted to continue on the Birchbark only run, but I think we're at a stage in this run where it's like just getting boring. Fiat, it's some Italian red. It's called Merlot. It's not bad. It's also not that great, but it's okay. I just got it on the store on the way home. I was actually for lunch today with my parents. Just grabbed the bottle on the way. But it's alright. It's alright. Cannot complain. Alright. Italian Merlot. Right. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's usually the bottle I get when I just grab something from the store. Sometimes I order some, but actually I haven't had wine in a while. So we will see how this goes today. We shall see. But yeah, as I was saying, initially I wanted to continue on the Birchbark only run, but I think it's just getting too boring, right? Like, we have all the clothing now. It would be just running around going from Birchbark spot to Birchbark spot, and we're gonna do a lot of that during the tourney, which starts, by the way, on Tuesday. I hope I see you guys over there. We're gonna start the tourney run right away on Tuesday, and it's gonna be fun. In the meantime, we're just gonna kick around a bit on this loper that we're gonna start today. Just a regular loper, no challenge. We're just gonna have some fun and soak in a little bit of the loper feeling that we have right now when we start a run, right? Because it's all about to change pretty soon, and with the DLC. So yeah, we're just gonna do some regular loper here. I loved going to the Katanga market just to see what all was there. Probably butchered that word. It's actually not that bad. It's kind of close. It would be like this, but pretty close. All right, let's start this up and see where we end up. Blizzard Walker, obviously. Cold Fusion, no brainer. Just call this Interloper and see where we spawn. Yeah, we're probably gonna go for a while today since I have off tomorrow, and we continue this run tomorrow as well. See how far we get. I don't know how to do the special A on my keyboard with the umlauts. Right, yeah, I can see that. This looks like PV. Yeah, this is PV. All right, not bad. So I guess obvious choice would be here to go to the farmhouse here. What's the time of day? Alright, it's about to hit afternoon. If you're on a phone, you can install a German keyboard as a secondary. If on PC, you can look it up character map and use Alt plus numbers to type it. Right. But yeah, this sounds like a lot of work. I would just use the normal A then as well, I think. Alright, we actually have a choice here. We could go up to the plane crash and loot that place before going to the farmhouse, but we don't really have a way to warm up before, so I'm thinking that we're gonna go to the farmhouse first. It's daytime here, so we don't have trouble to not find the matches or anything in the dark. Mac, good luck then. Yeah, that's a different one, I think. Isn't that a... I don't know what that kind of A is, actually. But yeah, on the phone as well, like Maria told me as well to install an English keyboard, and I haven't yet. It drives me nuts. Like if I type English on the phone, it autocorrects to German. Every single like sentence. It sucks so bad. Drives me nuts.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, that's a German character actually. That's the special S, right? Some words had that. I used to use these methods to bypass chat filters in game, so I could swear without being censored. Nice. Hacks. Hacks. Right, actually we have to go up here somewhere soon, because there might be a Wolfie on the way. Over there. There might be also Wolfies this direction.
Freezing.
Oh, that's right. The double S, right, right. Like Strauss, exactly, yeah. Or Strasse, right, yeah. Guess we could check in here. There's some stuff, but I kind of doubt it. And there's a Wolfie there, so let's just skip this. I actually haven't done a regular Loper in a long time, right? Like we did the Gun Goa, which took like 200 days. And I actually can't remember what we did before that. Was it the Bear Dance Challenge even? Which was also no Goa settings. And then we messed around a bit with the tourney practice, so yeah, we haven't done a good old, just plain regular Loper in quite a while here. Oh, dear Central here. They're plotting. They're plotting. Something about the difference between Unicode and ASCII. If you type some letters in ASCII and then a letter from Unicode, it fails to recognize it as being a swear word. So like A in Unicode is S in ASCII. It no longer sees it as a word as. Nice, interesting. Interesting. I guess try that with Unicode and emails to try and fool the spam dedicators. Ukraine keyboard shares some letters with the English keyboard. Is considered Unicode, so it was my go-to. Yeah, sometimes we actually have the same problem at work, where we have like config files, right, for certain applications, where you set some parameters in that file, and if that file is not encoded correctly, let's say it's ASCII, but your application reads this as Unicode, it doesn't understand the configuration anymore, and then it doesn't recognize the parameters. I actually had a bug regarding that recently, and it took me a while to figure out what the problem was. But yeah, you could write your application in a way where it recognizes both, so there could be filters that censor this stuff regardless, but I guess they're not smart enough, or it would require too much effort, something like that. But theoretically possible. But I mean, this is only one example of the encoding, right? Like you could use a totally different char set, even if ASCII and Unicode is recognized. Alright, doesn't seem like any Wolfie or bear around. Of course, we're lazy, right? And I was a programmer before I was lazy as fuck. Actually, a lot of programmers are lazy, right? That's why they write programs for stuff, so they don't have to do the manual work. So encoding being lazy actually sometimes can be a good thing. But obviously you still gotta do the work, right? So only to a degree. Ooh, Mecklen's 71%. Work smarter, not harder, exactly. Alright, we have the hammer. Which means we're gonna go a little bit different route here. Unless you work in the porn industry. Alright, let's see what other stuff we find here. Alright, I'm gonna keep the tools heavy, keep the hammer on us now as well. Oh, undies suck. In general, our clothing sucks. Jesus, 25, 24, 44. It's all yellow. Oh, Jesus. That was loud. RPM, thank you, my friend. Huge cheer. Cheers. That's a lot of biddies, my friend. Thank you. Much appreciated. That alert was super loud. Is it always that loud? Usually it's like follower alerts and stuff are not that loud, right? But I guess because of the amount, makes sense. Hard to miss. Oh, some points for RPM. Nice, GG's. Oh shit, I totally forgot. Let's also give a shout out to RPM here. Eh? Also streaming. And go check it out. Good funds. No worries, Master, no worries. Oh, Maria's on it too. Double shout out. Even better. And don't have any man clips. Ooh. The power mods shout each other out. Also nice. Thank you. Sleepy Bear. Wait, I haven't seen that clip. Is that a butt shot? Or are you moving around and shoot him in the head? Oh, stealing the arrow. Sneaky.
I found a chicken! I found the hen. Can I smash it? Oh my god, I killed the oh my god. I killed the oh.
Poor chicken.
I did that.
I won my first Rocket League tournament yesterday. We made it to Diamond Tournament rank. Nice, GG's. I was so scared to do that. Oh, just stealing the arrow. First time finding a Sleeping Bear. No idea what he would do. Yeah, if you get too close, he actually mauls you, right? So it's good to have a fair amount of respect. Sleeping Bears. Hey Per, good to see you. Welcome in. Per, I saw earlier actually that you had your first stream recently, yeah? A couple of days ago. I didn't know, nice. Little test stream. Alright, let's grab a couple more books. We're starting fires here. Was a bit of a train wreck. How so? I looked through the watch just briefly though, a couple of minutes. Looked alright. You did the chat interaction, right? Why did we not find a sewing kit yet? Isn't there always a sewing kit here somewhere? Could be wrong. Ooh, thank you for the shot there. Good stuff. let's actually also grab a little bit of cloth, not too much, but a little bit. Gotta warm up here anyway still. I was really overwhelmed, to be honest. By the stream in general or the chat interaction? Was it like... I know as well from experience that like doing these chat interaction runs definitely can be stressful at times. I haven't really figured it out why yet. Like they don't seem that stressful when you think about it, but doing it, it's draining. Was with stream loot cards? Right, right. This song is super quiet, Jesus. Why is it so quiet? Don't want to turn it up though, because usually it's the volume I think is good right now. It's just that one song. My biggest thing when I streamed this was I didn't play the way I wanted to because I was worried about it being too boring. It was as if I felt rushed all the time. I was totally self-imposed. Right, right. Yeah, I can see that for sure. I think my first few streams were like that as well. Takes a bit to get used to your own pace while streaming. I mean, in general, people don't mind, right? Like, even if it feels slow to you, like people know, like people that watch TLD, they know, right? Like how this game goes. So there are stretches in this game that are like just a little bit slow. Completely normal. I got rated by LD and Wendy. I looked through the stats after. One of my 5-minute segments had 63 chats. Nice. That's like a chat every 5 seconds, right? I was super overwhelmed trying to follow chat and play. Don't know how you all do it, to be honest. Yeah, it also is a bit of practice. I mean, most of the times for me anyway, it's like not that much, right? But sometimes when you get rated and there's a few people saying hi, then takes a bit getting used to, I guess. Totally relate to that, yeah, for sure. But it also gets better, like if you do it a few times, like you kind of get used to it, right? And get to your own pace. Alrighty, we're actually gonna head over to the barn and then Thompson's and Cinder Hills from here. Trying to remind myself, it was just a bit crazy because first stream hype, yeah. Yeah, it's exciting stuff, right? When you first get into it, for sure. I'm actually glad I didn't get raided, especially a big one. I would have panicked. Yeah, I remember the first raid I got. It was, I don't know, one of the first few raids anyway was Kimmy. Also at like, I don't know, 60 or 80 people or something. Definitely felt weird. It's like, what the fuck? What am I saying now? But yeah, also in this community it happens quite a lot, right? Like the raids, so you kind of get used to it after some time. And it's not really that much different, like if you stream for 10 people or for 60, same thing, I believe. Especially with one with a panic, right. I think I rated you the stream. I think so, yes, actually, right? When you had your first stream? Came by and said hi? I missed it because I was streaming the same time, I think. I remember that.
Did I say I hate being told? Because I really do.
But yeah, I think the TLD community is like a good community to get your feet wet with streaming. A lot of people that start with TLD also do like other games after some time, right? But it's good to lose a little bit the fear of streaming, I guess, that you might have when you start. Because the community is super nice, right? Like if you would start streaming with Call of Duty or some, I don't know, some Fortnite or some, I don't know, I've never played those games actually, but you know, like some communities that are super toxic. Maybe it's a different experience getting into it. I felt super lucky, get so much love and support. Right, yeah, that's how I felt too when I started streaming. That like everyone was so supportive, so it really helped. Plus all my followers, I've considered streaming Rocket League, but that whole community is so toxic. I'm not at a level that people want to watch. Plus all my followers are from this community. They aren't gonna watch. Wanna watch that? Right. I mean also though, in my opinion, streaming, especially when you like start streaming and like don't have too many people in, like you gotta do what you wanna do, right? And then the people that come and watch, they come because they like to see what you want to do. Also because you do it a lot, probably, if you like, you know, there's not much sense in doing what your viewers want if you don't enjoy it. I think that even happens in TLD though. If you're active first as a viewer, you're blessed to skip past the empty stream part. I would just turn off chat in real life if you stream it. Oh, you mean like Rocket League? If the first is a viewer, you're blessed to skip past that empty stream part. Right, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying now, yeah. If you're like, if people know you already because you've been hanging out in their streams, right? They come in and say hi on your first stream. I think similar experience Maria had actually when she started first stream. She was pretty active in the community before that. Definitely helps out. I think for me it helped that I kind of started doing Attorney, and we were doing quite good at Attorney, so people wanted to watch it. That definitely helped out with the like streaming for 0 or 1 viewers for like weeks, right? Like AV had a different experience. I think he talked about this in his stream, that he streamed for a while for very little viewership. Which I think is probably the regular experience when you start streaming, right? Like that it takes a while before people notice. I found you because of the turning, I think. Right. Yeah, that's a hard concept to wrap your head around, that it really shouldn't be. Right. People will watch boring things. It's the same boring stuff you yourself enjoy watching. My first stream was not empty at any point, and it was because of what you just said. I was super active in the community everywhere first. Yeah. I've streamed TLD a month after I've started streaming. You're saying for the first month you were streaming, you streamed TLD only? Is that what you're saying, Mary? I'm a little confused, sorry. As a Twitch viewer, I typically search by the game I want and set from lowest to highest. I spend a lot of time in streams with virtually no one there. I can see that a lot of people actually prefer that, right? Because it might be more interactive in a way. If you join someone who has like 1K viewers, right? It's more like watching and not really like talking with the dude, right? And not as interactive, I guess. It's kind of cold. We could start a fire. We should start a fire. Let's put it that way. When I watch TLD, it's different. Oh. You know me, I talk way too much, so always like the lower view counts, right?
Come on, little fire.
Give me attention. Yeah, usually when I watch other people stream it, most of the time I'm just lurking and see what they're doing. It's only if I know that person when I actually say stuff. Alright, we do have a can opener. Let's cook this up, I guess. I'm the same though, I want to be able to chat with the person. Yeah, with big streamers it's kinda hard, right? Chilling, watching a series, playing Surviving Mars, singing around here. Too many monitors in my home. Nerd fan. Not really warm yet. Thompson's should be warm. I don't interact with people in real life besides the art delivery person, so Twitch chat, chit chat is my socializing. Yeah, same for me actually. I mean, other than work, right? But work I also don't really see them. Like I work from home, so I just mainly it's the same thing almost as Twitch chat. But other than that, same for me really. Doing well, finally finished my college classes, so I'm done with that. Nice, well with everything. Sounds good, sounds good. GG's. Try to avoid it as much as I can, yeah. It was a great game, enjoying it. Oh, Surviving Mars. We don't really need 2 tool sets, I guess. Well, actually, no, this is not going to be a super long one. We only need 1 for some arrows. It's fun, nice. Okay, we're probably gonna lose the fire here, looks like. I wanted to go for some birch bark, but let's just head over to Cindy Hills. Well, Thompson's first. Why did we take so much damage? Just from the cold? I guess so, right? There's nothing else really that could have hurt us. But it's fine, we're gonna recover. Have you played Kina Burn? It's a game Fishy will tell you about. Oh yeah, Kina was kind of fun actually. I played through it on like kind of easy mode for story, and it has an alright story, I would say. Kind of got me hooked, but also the combat is really good. Combat was nice, and I started another playthrough on very hard difficulty. And it took like, I don't know, an hour each fight to get it done, just to figure it out. It's like a little bit Souls-like combat. Like dodge rolling a lot and stuff. But good fun, good fun. I haven't, it's not in the genres I typically tend to play. It's the genres I enjoy watching others play. Yeah, it's a struggle, especially if you play it on hard mode. Like easy mode is pretty easy in terms of combat, but if you play it on hard mode, it's quite the struggle to get through the fights. Even regular fights, not only the bosses. Quite difficult. Graduated and supposedly educated now. Nice. GG's. Sounds good, sounds good. It's always a big step, eh? some reason our torch still going. Interesting. Have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? Yeah, Maria watched me playing that actually, but she said she couldn't get into that. Seems too complicated. I played it a lot though, it's fun. Good stuff. It's yes, like you don't like the genres, bro. Krabby Mud Crab, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice name, by the way. I don't like it, bro. I saw Fishy playing it a lot. Right, right. I love Oxygen Not Included. It's very fun. Actually, it reminds me a lot of programming. It's like kind of problem solving you gotta do in this game. And also the way you do things, like you build something that is kind of crappy at first but works. And then later on you come back around and make it pretty. That's a lot how programming works in my day-to-day business. I played the Dark Souls series, but they kept getting easier and I kind of drifted away from them, especially since leaving console. Right, I have to remember that we have wolves now again. Not like our attorney practice runs. Alright, Blizzard. We're gonna loot around here a bit and probably gonna spend the night here. Are you doing survival or intermediate? That's survival. We're playing Interloper, and we just started a new run actually here. I've still not done Wintermute. Yeah, same. I haven't touched the story yet. I have 3,000 hours in this game now. 3,170 actually. Checked earlier. And no hour of that is spent on Wintermute. I think I will get around it eventually when they release episode 5, but this will be like, I'm guessing December 23 or something. So it will still take some time. And then I might do a playthrough of the story. But yeah, we do a lot of survival here. Usually we play some sort of challenge, custom runs or anything. Not that often, we just play plain Loper. But today we do. I actually have a tourney coming up, Krabby, that starts on Tuesday. So we're just taking a little bit of a chill approach here today. And then get into the tourney starting from Tuesday. $1,800 hours, nice, nice. It's a good start. I just started episode 4 last week. Nice, nice. Yeah, the story is pretty good, don't get me wrong, like I've watched some people play it, and most of the people that play it say it's a pretty good story, so I think it's pretty good. Ooh, we're finding second pair of undies here pretty early, nice. That's very nice. That's actually gonna change our route a bit. I wanted to forge in DP, but since we have the undies now, I think we're not gonna... I think the more stories you enjoy in your life, overall forms of media, the less interesting new ones become. Whenever I see in-game stories now, my mind is just going blah blah blah. I don't know, it depends. There are some stories that will still grab me. Like I recently played this tactics game, right? Triangle strategy. I got hooked on that story after some time actually. At the beginning I was also like, Jesus, that's a lot of dialogue. But after some time, I get into it. If the story is good, I feel like there is still ways to grab my attention. Nothing is original, sort of thing. Maybe, yeah.
this stuff will come in handy.
Just go over to the community center. It's getting dark now, but we can make a fire there anyway. We don't have many matches, but we will get some more matches at the store.
These are cold and warming up a bit.
Oh wait, we do have a pry bar, right? Yeah, we do have a pry bar. Nice. And just like that, I know there's something about there only truly being X number of story types. Yeah, I can see that actually. Wait, are we going the right direction here? There's this house still to loot, but it's kind of getting dark and I cannot really see inside unless we want to light a torch. So I think we're gonna go in here now. I started the story in TLD, got into a 27-minute conversation with Grey Mother, went back to survival. Her dialogue isn't that long. Yeah, I've seen once talking with Grey Mother actually at some point in when he did the time capsules. It kind of is a long conversation for sure. I think the story does drag out a bit at points. Many academics, most notably Author Christopher Booker, believe there are only 7 basic narrative plots in all the storytelling frameworks that are recycled again and again in fiction, but populated by different settings, characters, and conflicts. Shit, that was the wrong door. And now we're gonna lose the fire again. Whoops. There. Okay, right, there are a few. Logical. Yeah, it does make sense. Alright, actually we don't really need a fire, but I guess we could make one anyway. Do we have some fuel for it, is the question? No. So I guess we're just gonna use the torch here to walk around. Wasted a couple matches, but it's alright.
I'll take it.
Be more water in the tank than the bowl. You mean like realistically speaking? Probably, yeah, but it's the same thing, right? It doesn't really matter which one you click. Alrighty, second cooking pot. Free badges, always welcome. But the bowl water might contain extra minerals and nutrition. Like duty particles, right? Toilet bowl tea. Gonna have some Campari too. Cheers. Nudes, right? That is the thing that happened last time when I had some wine on the stream. Maria got promoted to mod shortly after. Joking, by the way. But I thought it'd be funny. Very funny. Boobs for mod status. Ah, Maria's good mod. Power mod. There's lots of moddy things. Alright, I think we might be still able to make a headpiece. Are we warm without the torch? Just. If we make a headpiece here, do we have cloth? We have enough cloth. Okay, so let's make a headpiece here. And then we should be definitely warm enough. And also not getting any frostbite anymore. I was already mod, but was forced to send nudes to maintain mod status. Yeah, there is actually a section in the Discord where Mustard and Water at the time also posted some nudes. Very funny. Imagine what I had to say to get this done. Donuts, right. Was there an item in between the counter and the fridge? Or am I seeing things? We can check again during daylight. And maybe I missed something, possible. But actually stats for very impressive penis, right? Nice. Alright, we don't really need 2 can openers, but we can harvest this at some point for metal for the forge. So we're gonna keep it for now. Let's eat those real quick before they go below 75. Still a bit early to sleep, actually. It's kind of sad that we don't have enough fuel for fire, or we could have repaired some things. We cannot right now. Too dark. Can harvest this though. How far did your birch bark run go, by the way? Learn much? Yeah, pretty much. We learned that it respawns every 3 days, about, which is important info for sure. We also learned that we probably need about 3 to 4 teas a day to make it work, which is not too bad. We also learned that we can go quite far stretches without any teas. So if you sometimes have a day or a day and a half without any teas, it's not so bad. So yeah, I would say we learned quite a bit, for sure. We pretty much made it like to a point where it's just gonna be boring after that. Like we got all the clothing, we went to up to a warmth bonus of 30, and yeah, we went around and circled all the birch bark spots at least once. So we kind of figured some stuff out, and from this point on it would just be like going from birch bark spot to birch bark spot and keep rotating. So I didn't really want to continue on this run. What was that compromise now? Birch bark. I never drink teas. Teas are OP. Yeah, we did a run yesterday where I only allowed birch bark for food. So you're not allowed to use any other food or drinks, only birch bark tea to survive, and with the highest settings in terms of meter drains, so the hunger and thirst and fatigue and all that stuff were set to very high. And also I turned off health regeneration, so you don't regen any health when you sleep or while you're awake. So our only way to recover HP was birch bark, and also our only source of calories was birch bark. And we made like 14 days, I think, or 15 days, and got to a point where it's very comfortable to just keep living indefinitely on this, to be honest. So I didn't really continue it because it kind of felt boring at this point, but we looted all the spots, and yeah, I had enough birch bark stored up to live for a while. So you're going to do that in Eternity? Yeah, most likely. Eternity will be first 150 days, birch bark only, and then start using calories. What if you did a no water run? Only teas, coffees for drinks? Interesting. I think doable, because we skipped all the mushrooms and rose hips, right? So I think you could go for a long while, but maybe not indefinitely. I'm not sure. Well, maybe if you stack up on enough birch bark, possibly. Interesting concept. Never thought about that. How long do you predict surviving in Eternity? I think it could be 300, 400 day one, to be honest. If you have like, because I based this on the current PP of that world, right? Like the not PP, the current record of that world, right? The current record of that world is 150 days, and that is with low resources. Now we're gonna have medium resources, which means more food, and we're also gonna have medium nature settings, right? So teas and cattails also gonna be more abundant than on regular dead world. So based of that, I think if you only would have these settings without any birch bark, I'm thinking 200, 250 days, something like that. And then since we can use birch bark for the first 150 days, and you can do birch bark only for that time, I'm guessing it will be about 300, 400 days, something like that. That record is going to be out for some mad reasons. Pretty sure it was done with the carcass bug, with less regions. I think it was actually before the carcass bug. And also Slit did Dead World recently, like after they fixed the carcass bug and with Black Rock and stuff. And he also got to around that, like 150. I'm not sure if it's even Ocelot that did 156. It might be Slit that has the current record. And he did it recently. And I think Ocelot, when he did it, it was before the carcasses disappeared. But possibly without Black Rock. You're right with that for sure. Alright, let's pass a little bit of time here. We're still too early to really sleep, but yeah, I'm thinking the tourney run will still be quite a long run, to be honest. I don't know, to me no one can take Ocelot's record, because the terms have changed. Right. Well, I mean, that's true for any type of challenge though, right? And the challenge itself didn't change, it's just the area around it. And like Ocelot could just try again, right, and beat his own record, so... Just because they added a new region, I don't think the record before that holds forever. Because then you would need to put like an extension to the Dead World name, right? Because otherwise, who knows when he did it. Same with any type of run, right? Like a bow speed run nowadays could be different maybe than like a year ago. Because maple saplings might have different spawns, or maybe in other regions they spawn in the better spots. But there's still a record to the challenge itself. I do think it needs to be considered Dead World 2.0, etc. Right. I mean, maybe. I think that's just the nature of how things go, right? Because the game still, like, is in development, so to speak, right? Like, you have to revisit those challenges, and there just will be new records set. I think it's just the way things go. Could always beat it in a time capsule. Right. It's like if they change the Olympic sprint event to be 90 meters instead of 100 meters. There would be a final world record for 100 meters, then a new record for 90 meters. Right. But no one can keep track of that, right? Like in a game like this, because it changes too often, I feel like. So it's really hard to keep track of that kind of stuff. So I feel like just for ease of use, it's fair just to say name it Dead World, even though it changed a bit. Fair, in my opinion. I mean, Ocelot could always come back and revisit himself, see if he gets a higher record. Alright, it doesn't sound that windy. Actually, it's not that far either to Cinder Hills, so I think we're gonna move. It's gonna be cold outside because it's morning, but I think we're gonna move either way. But yeah, in general, Pearl, that would be true for any type of record, right? Like if you take PT's Outer Nogoa record, right? He did it at a time where there was less regions, which also could mean that now it's might be a little bit easier. Not sure if that's true, but it would be changed for sure. So that would be true for any type of challenge, I feel like. Be nice little things to set up a basic website for, to be honest. Right. Just to have a record house of past events and the champs. Yeah. If you would keep track of this kind of stuff, like somewhere centralized, you actually could also keep track of which version of the game it was, right? Like massive credit to Slit, and I think of him as holding the current record for that world in this version. Much respect. I just disagree with that he beat Ocelot. Right, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying for sure. Hey Delvi, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, obviously that world is a good example, right? Because with a new region, there's a lot more food available. So I definitely see what you're saying. Alright, let's grab the matches over here, and then we head over to Cinder Hills. But yeah, I'm excited for the upcoming tourney. I also kind of feel like the tourney shouldn't be called Dead World, because it's very different from a Dead World run. I think it is actually not called Dead World. I think it just, LD just says it's like kind of loosely based around Dead World. But it's very different from a Dead World run, for sure. I mean, the only thing that has it in common is the weather settings and that there is no animals. But other than that, it's very different. Nature settings, loot settings, all that stuff. Health recovery is different. Wait, did we pick up those matches? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I'm not a big fan of the wind. I think maybe we go back to the community center, spend a bit of time repairing things. I have to remember that we have wolfies now. I kind of know where they are here now, so we could use stones to get around, but since it's also pretty cold, I'm thinking we're just gonna spend a little bit of time repairing stuff and hope for better weather in the afternoon. Desolate Solitude, but he compared it to Dead World to give us all sort of the vibe it is. Right. New Dead World tourney is kind of stuck with us all, though, right? Yeah. Nogoa Girl Fight starts tomorrow too. Wait, Nogoa Girl Fight? Who's joining that? Kinda missed that. That's another blizzard, sounds of it. On Loper there's actually not those type of heavy winds. Any of the girls in TLD community that wanted to join, I forgot exactly who is in at the moment. It's like Tina, Sweet, Coro, Wendy, 2 feet. Oh, okay. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, when you first get into Nagora, it's a whole lot of fun. Very different from Interloper. Maybe it was only wind. Oh shit, we wanted to check if there was an item that we missed here, right? Where did you say between, like here? Between the fridge and the thing? Oh, I don't see any though. Blades is allowed to join if he wears dress on stream for it. Right, right. None of them ever played Nogoa, so it keeps it all in balance a bit more. Right, right. Oh yeah, we don't have a bedroll yet, obviously. What is this weather? I mean, maybe actually a blizzard is not that bad, right? That means there's no wolfies, so... Maybe we just should power through. We're gonna take cold damage, but I mean... That's Loper, right? There's nothing wrong with a bit of cold damage. We don't have any coal yet though, so we have to make it all the way up to Cinder Hills. But let's just go. Screw it. There's also not gonna be any bear around, so... Just have to make sure not to get lost. None of them have played Nogoa. I hope they're allowed restarts. Yeah, for sure, eh? Oh no. Now the blizzard goes away. Really, game? So mean. Let's go this way then. Actually, we don't have a lantern yet, so we need a torch to get through the mine. We have enough torches? We have a couple of torches. Yeah, Nogoa can be stressful when you're new to it. The start is actually pretty tough. I like the food situation before you forge. It's not easy. Even if I would start a Nogoa run now, I'm not sure if I could make it work. Like, there is some Nogoa runs that just don't work when you start them, I feel like.
I can't feel my feet.
I think once they get a feel for it, some of them will go far. They have to make it out of the night blizzard. They start in first, yeah. Yeah, that's usually not too big of a problem, I noticed though. But I also do know the maps pretty well. But I didn't feel the early blizzard being that much of a problem. I feel like that's something that can be handled quite easily, because it also doesn't last that long, right? If you just find one spot to hunker down somewhere, you can just sit it out. Even if you don't want to travel through it. Obviously it makes more sense to do the traveling, but you not necessarily have to. Intimate map knowledge goes a long way. Right, right. Not for the blizzard wizard. Yeah, actually I also though cheated a little bit. Like when I first started Nogoa, like I learned later that it's actually not allowed to open the map, right, and see where you are, like this. It's actually not meant to do in a Nogoa run, but I didn't know this. But Trip told me after some time. If I start in a Nogoa now, and the recent ones that we did, we also didn't do it, but when I started the 500-day Nogoa run, I actually didn't know that at that time, and checked. I didn't know of that rule, yeah. That's something that easily gets lost, I think, because all of the other stuff that is new. But Trip also told me that even he did it at times, and once as well did it sometimes, so it is something that is a little bit loose. It's a loose rule, but it's meant to do it that way, to like not use this technique to check where you're at. And it actually makes it more fun too, like to have to figure it out where you are during the nighttime blizzard. Alright, sometimes there's a wolfie around here, but possibly we are good. I've never seen it written anywhere, so understandable to miss. Right, yeah. Yeah, but I don't think Nogoa is written down anywhere at all, right? That's also the thing, like a lot of people actually don't know about Nogoa, right? I mean, it's pretty common here on Twitch, and people on Twitch know about it. But like on YouTube, for example, like Nogoa is not that well known. Same in the Reddit community or like in other TLD communities, Nogoa is actually not a thing. Like on Twitch it is, because a lot of the people here on Twitch play it, but elsewhere not so much. I think most places are quite obvious. The two that make me do it are PVML. They look similar. It's just stress. It's just trees, right. Yeah, I mean most spawns you just walk a few steps and then you kind of see some sort of rock formation or something that makes you go like, oh, okay, yeah, I know. But also like Blackrock is easily confused with like HIV, I feel like. So a Blackrock spawn is actually, I don't like a Blackrock spawn on Nogoa runs. And there are some runs that that are difficult to make it work, right? Like if you spawn a Mystery Lake, for example, it's not an easy spawn on Nogoa. HRE is the waterfall, DP, or you hear the sea, etc. Right. Yeah, there is some ways to figure that out for sure. But yeah, I do also agree that like if once you play Nogoa for a while, you kind of get the hang of it, right? It's difficult at first, but it's the same with Loper, right? When you first start out on Loper, it's pretty damn difficult, right? Like you can see a lot of people struggling with Loper when they first get into it. But when you play it a while, it's like, alright, yeah, I kind of know. And the same goes for Nogoa. Like at the beginning, it's very, very difficult. But if you play it a while, you kind of get the hang of it. I can see them adding Nogoa as a rule set preset in game eventually. It's solid as a rule set. I agree. I would love to see that actually. I think Maria actually sent them, like at least somehow contacted Hinterland about that actually some time ago. And to me it makes total sense. Like the rule set is very solid, I agree. At least some sort of Deadman mode, right? Like some mode without any HP recovery would be nice to see as a difficulty. It doesn't have to be as crazy as Nogoa is, but some sort of Deadman mode would be a nice addition as a difficulty, I feel like. I survived my first Nogoa run until I got bored after I went and practiced Nogoa starts though. That's pretty good, actually. I think my first Nogoa run died to a bear on day 19. We got mauled by the bear in Ash. And the bear did have a flare shell in his head while he mauled us. But sometimes when the bear there runs away, scared, and he runs towards its cave, right? He goes up the hill and then he kind of resets from there. And I think that's what happened. And then he turned around and mauled us. It was a sad day. But then I got to 100 day pretty quickly after that. And stopped that run there though. My first Interloper purist runs didn't go so well. I mean, Hinterland added as dead slate. Why not add that mode in survival too? I agree, right? I agree. Fair point. Alright, do we have enough torches to go through here? I think we should pull some more torches. We don't have that much fuel, but... we don't want to be stuck with using matches here halfway through the cave. Gonna take a little bit more cold damage, but it's alright. What a torch. Alright, why did we come into Cinder Hills? I think it's very likely that we're gonna find the hacksaw here. Since we didn't find the hacksaw in the farmhouse, we also didn't find it in the in the barn. I'm guessing we're gonna find it here. And initially I wanted to go to DP to forge, but
I'm freezing.
I think we're gonna go to the ravine in the Mystery Lake after Coastal. Since we found a second pair of undies, there's not really point in looting Coastal and DP just yet. We can do that at some point. I think it might be more important to get the other clothing items and get to some other parts of the map first. So we're probably gonna do a good old FM forge. I'm not gonna take all the coal, but it would be nice to have, like, I don't know, 10 coal on us or something. Maybe 10 is too much.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Have a dead guy there? Yes, we do. Way heavy. 5 liters of water, I guess, might be the issue. Tons of torches. Gonna switch out some water here.
Heavy.
Alright, there's always a piece of metal here that I kept forgetting to pick up. This one during the Great Bear hunt. Let's take this for harvesting some more metal. There's our hacksaw. Not so sure where we're gonna find our first maple here though. I mean, Mystery Lake. We have a few chances for maple. Okay, I think we have enough coal for the time being. I think we even have a bit too much, to be honest. Fire starting book. It's gonna come in very handy starting a fire. I love doing that. It's one of my favorite things in this game. Starting a fire with a fire starting book. Do you ever find yourself feeling homesick in TLD? For example, my main base is Trappers. So if I'm gone for a long time looting other regions, I start to feel like I miss Trappers. I just want to go back for a visit and kill the bear. Interesting. Personally, I don't. I can see why though. I think the reason why I don't is because I usually have a pretty well stocked up spot in a lot of regions that I could call home. And also I think another reason is I haven't actually played a very long run in quite a while. So this could also be a reason, I guess. Most of the stuff we did here recently is like, you know, 100 days, 200 days at most, something like that. I have bases everywhere as well. The Trappist is the only one that feels like home. That's true, that's true. Trappist does have that homey feeling. Where was the stim? Why did we not find the stim? I forgot to pick it up, right? Must be here. Yeah. On day 175 this run. Well, I think though also usually I don't spend too much time in one place, right? So even if I I also usually have a base at Trappers, but usually I don't tend to hang out there for too long. Only when I'm crafting. When I'm crafting the deer clothing, the animal clothing, then I spend a few days there, but after that usually don't hang out that much, just to drop off some stuff. Alright, we're warm enough actually. Let's eat some cattails here. The thing that feels most like home to me is the bow in my hands. That is true. That is true, yeah. I agree with that for sure. It does feel kind of weird not having it. Though recently we also did lots of stuff without the bow. But it always felt weird, to be honest. Alright, I think it's kind of late already. When I get back to Trappers, it's just a nice safe sigh of relief type of thing. Right. Oh, that I always have though. Every time I get back to Trappers, it's like, oh, that's nice, right? Feels good to be back. Right. Kill the bear, have a nice sleep, pack up, and head out somewhere else. Yeah. That feeling I totally can agree with, for sure. All that time off and playing different game modes. My bow skills have gone to potato. I get the same, yeah. When every time I do some type of challenge that doesn't involve the bow, and then I get back to it, it feels a little bit rusty. Alright, we're actually not gonna go down to Quonset or anything here in Coastal. We're just gonna head over to the ravine next from here. Actually, let's check over there real quick for the maple. If we get some maple there and could start curing it, that'd be nice. And it's kind of close. But it's not always up. Sometimes we don't have the maple here.
Not sure I can carry much more.
You'll be alright, Astrid. Oh, I think it is there. Nice. Alrighty, we have maple. We're gonna get some birch saplings in the ravine. And then some more in Mystery Lake as well. Hello, future bow. Still gotta find some guts, but I think we're gonna maybe harvest some of the deer carcasses in the ravine. Or something. Kinda need food anyway. I think we also, well, if we have the rope, we're also gonna get the flare gun from down there. We also could start stacking up on hides. At least deer hide we could start with. Rabbit hides are usually easy to come by. I mean deer hides too, but if we get a few carcasses we harvest anyway, we might as well grab the hide. Don't necessarily need this fire, but we could have a warm-up fire here real quick. And warm up some teas.
It's so cold. Is this... Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I think we still have to prepare the teas though. I'm kind of low on food, but I think we're gonna get cattails in at the ravine, right? So we should be okay. Pouring a second glass of nudes, I mean wine. Yes, yes, it's actually the third. I had one just before stream. Yes, indeed, indeed. Let's just go inside real quick. See if we find anything in here. Probably not, but... some fuel. I actually really cannot wait for the new region, because if they also gonna add some more books in the new region, I might try the all skills to 5 again on Loper. We got so close that last time I tried it, but it was just not quite enough books. And I already did use the Booksmarks feed. But if there is one more region and a couple more revolver books, I think it's very possible to do. Get rid of some of those torches. You cannot really carry them just yet anyway. Now where do we find the bedroll? I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have the Winding River bedroll, so we should find one in Mystery Lake somewhere. Oh, I'm so glad when they get rid of this kind of stuff. Like when they change around the loot tables, it's gonna be amazing. for a while at least. Where you don't know, right? Where you cannot say, okay, I found the hexa here, I know. And it's not that you can turn this off, right? Like, I know. Oh. I think we're still gonna keep moving though here. Actually, let's not sprint though. Yeah, it's really hard to turn off, right? Like, once you learned that if you find the the hammer in the basement in the farmhouse, you know that there's the hexa, it's in the hills. You just cannot turn it off. I wish there was random loot, or at least a setting for it. I mean, I talked about this a lot. But I'm glad they at least do the refresh, and for a while at least it's gonna feel fresh. Depends how they implement it. If they just change the loot tables for new ones, it will only be temporary thing. That's what I think they do, yeah. I mean, some people understand it differently, and they think it's gonna be random, but I don't think it is. I think they just gonna, like, a refresh to me just means they're gonna repopulate the existing loot tables in a way, right? So it will only be a temporary thing, but even then, learning this again still will take some time, right? So for a while at least, it's gonna feel fresh again. So I'm glad. I want it to be a randomized thing, but I think it will just be 4 new tables. Yeah, same. I want it to be fully random, but I don't think that's what they're gonna do. And also it will be interesting to see how they're gonna do it, right? Like, does it affect match spawns too? Will it affect stims? Right, like all this kind of stuff. So it's gonna be interesting either way, for a while at least. Oh, just give me 1 second here. Same with the animal spawns, right, yeah. Yeah, that would be also amazing to make it random, but I guess, like, with the big game, it's kind of tough to make it random, right? Like, a bear needs a cave, at least how they work just now, right now. So I guess it would be difficult to make it completely random. I mean, there is some ways they already did this, right? Like with the bears in PV. Or with the moose itself, like the moose spawns are somewhat randomized, but not enough to make it feel random, right? Like after some time you still know. But like the wolfie spawns, they could randomize that completely, right? And I would like that, to be honest. Kinda sucks now that you know, okay, I know that there's a wolf there, so let's be careful here, and then in some other spots you're like, okay, I know there is no wolf there, so no reason to be careful. Alright, we're gonna sleep a bit in this trailer here. They could make it somewhat more random if they took time off-grid wonder paths. That is true, yeah. If the pathing itself, right, of the bears could be more random. I would like that. I mean, obviously this would make challenges like the Great Bear Hunt that we did recently more difficult, but it's also good, right? I think it would be a good change. But I don't think they're gonna change much of like how the different game mechanics work at the moment. I think they're just gonna like repopulate it in a way. But don't actually change how they work. Which is also why I think there will be still loot tables. There would just gonna be different ones. Same with the bears. When they do the wildlife refresh, they still gonna have like their fixed path. It's just gonna be at a different spot. But yeah, it would be nice. Like, they could at least, you know, give us a custom setting. Like, they don't have to do it on Loper. Like, I can see why they didn't do random loot on Loper. Right? Especially if you are new to Loper. It's kind of like, if you don't know where the matches are, it kind of sucks. And once you learn where the matches are, it's actually really rewarding, right? To learn match spawn, and then you notice that the second one, oh right, this is where the matches are, right? I found them here before. So it's a good feeling at that moment, but obviously on your 100 loper attempt, it kind of gets repetitive. So for experienced lopers, I think most of them would like to see random loot, including matches and stuff. But maybe they don't do it on purpose. But at least give us a custom setting for it, right? Shouldn't be too hard. I said that they could do a lot with the loot tables without making it random. If they had, say, 20 loot tables, intentionally made the same items show up the same place, multiple tables. That's a good point, actually, right? Like, only differ the loot tables in like certain items, not all of them. Yeah, that would be actually also a nice change, which wouldn't require a rework of the system, right? It's a good idea, right? Except I'd like to see like 50 to 100 tables. Well, I think what Per said, like if you have 20 loot tables and the only difference in them is like a few items of the loot table, it could feel like there is a lot more, right? But yeah, I also don't understand why there's only 4. I mean, it doesn't make sense in terms of the technical point of view, in my opinion. If you have 4, you easily could extend it to like, let's say, I don't know, 10 or 20 loot tables. It would only require effort in terms of figuring out which ways make sense.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, feathers is probably gonna be our limiting factor here, making the first few arrows. We only have 2. Oh, I didn't put down the maple while we were sleeping. Durr. I think they just underestimated the communal brain power, the point they created them, which is understandable. I mean, they must know by now though, right? They must know. Like, I learned about loot tables before I learned about the Twitch community. Hey Cindy, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Furball. Hey, Burr. Thank you for the gift. Much appreciated. Enjoy the Infinity Fish, Cindy. Pretty good weather here. We're probably gonna get cold at some point for sure. And I'm a little worried about food. We only have 1 can of food. It might give us food poisoning. But we should get to some food here pretty soon. Did I pick up the maple? Yes. Let's make sure finishing rolling the cigarette before going over the bridge. Oh, I cannot type because obviously I have caps lock on. That it is. I mean, we could have gone down the creek for some cattails, but I think we're gonna have enough food here. In the ravine, let's actually use a fire here too, for some extra warmth. Oh, I don't have a fire striker yet. Durr. Gonna auto walk it again. Better not, better not. Having a great day, Per. This day, nice, nice. Broken bridge sprint. No. Oh, I missed this. It's a beautiful rainy day. I spent inside watching Fishy stream. Nice, appreciate that. Hey, Packer, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Great, thanks. I accidentally went for a 6-hour nap to waking up this morning. Accidental 6-hour nap sounds good. I can't smoke in the house anymore. Not in the new house. Yeah, told me about the cleaning odyssey on the last one. Tricks lurker appreciation indeed. Cheers everyone. Thanks for hanging out, chilling. Happy Sunday everyone. How the devil are you? How the devil are you? It's a classic. Dead bug classic. I didn't vape until I did. Smoke weed in 6. Cough cough. Right. Well, I guess you can also vape. Well, I don't know. Can you vape tobacco? Probably, right? I think there is ways. Great, had some of the chili of my best chili of my life. Nice. Now just vibing. Sounds good, sounds good. Chill vibing, hopefully. There's tobacco flavored vapes and can dry vape weed too. Yeah, I know it for weed for sure, right? Actually didn't have some weed in quite some time. Should get me some sometime soon. Edibles, right, edibles. It's the way to do it. Just thinking of something you can still enjoy inside, right? Well, I actually learned about some of the details. They're gonna do the legalization of weed here in Germany. Like they're gonna allow to buy like 30 grams in one go, which I think is good enough. And also they're gonna allow that you can have 2 plants actually, so you could grow yourself. But I guess there's no point if stores have weed now or soon. No point in making it your own, I guess, unless you really enjoy the process. Growing on weed slush, yeah, I actually used to a while ago. It was definitely good fun. Like, I very much enjoyed watching the plant grow. Moves to Germany, yeah, they're gonna have it legal here pretty soon. I'm guessing sometime this year. They're still working out the details. It's not so easy apparently in terms of legislation because of the EU laws. But they're on it. They decided it last year, like mid last year sometime. And working out the details now. It's not going to take too long anymore, I think. Feeling when you walk into a grow room. So bright and warm, smells lush. Yeah, the smell is very intense. Depends a bit on the state of the plant, but it is very intense. But yeah, very much looking forward to legalization. Actually, back in school, like, I don't know, almost 20 years ago, maybe 20 years ago actually, I wrote an essay about legalization of pot. It was like some homework. Teacher was not impressed. But yeah, I wrote about it like 20 years ago. And even then there was like information out there that some parties were like pushing for it, but not as mainstream, I guess, as it is now. But now they're actually getting on it. Very good. Only took them 20 odd years, probably even more. That was only the time that I got interested in the subject. There was probably voices about legalization even before that. About time. Maybe it's time for your exit. Yeah, it's probably gonna end up being more expensive than it is now, but I so don't mind. Like, if I can just walk into a store and get whatever I want, have choice between different strains, get all sorts of edibles and all that kind of stuff that comes with legalization, I'm all for it. I don't really mind how expensive it is, to be honest. If you come join us, we'll form Jared Britain. Nice. Alright, we're probably gonna go down this rope here, I feel like. Hey Docker, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. From my experience, it's way cheaper in a dispensary than buying it off the street, somewhere it's not legal. Oh, really? Actually, though, like, well, I was thinking because of Texas, right, that it might be more expensive. But you might be right. Like when we were in Amsterdam, like beginning of this year, it was actually cheaper than if I would buy it here. So there could be something to it.
I'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, we have pots. We're probably gonna stim back up from this rope though. Most likely not gonna spend the night down there. I mean, I guess we could. But I think we're just gonna go down, grab the flare gun, come back up. Type of deal. To be honest, here in Britain, there's a pretty black hole for enough tax being raised. Could be a good time to legalize it. Tobacco got 10 billion in tax last year. Yeah, I mean, the tax alone is like something where I was like always, why are they not gonna do it? I mean, even if you're not pro-pot, right? I mean, there's a shit ton of money in it. And people like money, right? So, what's stopping them? Plus, at least in the dispensary, you know what you're getting. Exactly, yeah, that's also true, yeah. People have been putting fentanyl in weed here. It's crazy. Oh, really? Fentanyl in weed? Jesus. That sucks, man. I mean, to be honest, usually here, I never really got some sort of laced pot. It's pretty hard to punch pot in a way, right? Like, I would think you would notice if you've seen enough pot. I'm not sure, maybe there's smart ways to do it, but I kind of feel like you should notice if it's like laced with something. I have lost hope for weed being legalized in Finland. Wait, Dockers, you're from Finland as well? Interesting. But yeah, actually, like I was talking to Maria about this earlier. She's also from Finland, right? And Germany legalizing it now actually sets precedents for all the EU countries. So I don't think it's probably gonna take maybe a couple more years, but I think there's gonna be more and more European countries that start legalizing it then. If it will work out in Germany, right? Like if they see increase in tax and all that stuff, I kind of feel like it sets precedent for other countries too. I mean, the Netherlands always had it legalized, but I think like they had it legalized before they actually joined the EU, right? But especially countries like Spain, Portugal, stuff like that, I think they're gonna legalize it as well pretty soon. And then there's more and more countries. I think they see that it works and probably gonna jump the wagon. No, jump the wagon means they're not gonna do it, right? They're gonna, you know, like get convinced that they also do it. From what I understand, they add a little to their weed to get people addicted. Then those people ODB because they don't know it's in there. Right, I see what you're saying. That sucks, man, that sucks. They were spraying stuff on pot here about 10 years back. You could tell if you understood, but it would be easy for new smokers, not tell. Right, yeah. If you're like new to pot, right, yeah, I can see that for sure. You don't notice. It's already EU countries where it's legal, right? Well, only the Netherlands, right? And I think they already had it legalized before they actually joined the EU. I don't think there's any EU country that legalized it while they were in the EU. I could be wrong, but that's my understanding. Jump on the bandwagon, right, that's what I wanted to say, thank you. Don't jump in front of the bandwagon, right? It's just a lot where it's decriminalized. Yeah, exactly. I think countries like Spain, it's decriminalized, right? But, well, Spain is also a funny one. Like, they have, like, some of these clubs where they can smoke it in those clubs. And also can buy it there, but they cannot take it home or, like, smoke it outside. And you have to be a member of that club. It's kind of a weird one. How heavy are we? Oh, we're actually quite heavy. Probably have to get rid of some sticks or torches. Possessing of certain amounts of the drug personal recreational use or decriminalized in Austria, Belgium, Croatia, Estonia, Italy, Luxembourg, Portugal, Slovenia, and Spain. Oh, quite a lot actually. Interesting. It's weird, I would have thought smoke at home only laws would make more sense. I agree. I agree, but I think it's about buying it, right, and getting it. And those clubs kind of secured it in a way where you cannot just walk in and buy it. Like it's also like they kind of made it in a way that you don't buy it in those clubs. It works kind of in a way that you pay a yearly membership fee, and for that you get the pot for free, right? So it's not a transaction in a way. So I think they kind of worked around the issue about dealing with weed. Finished to the bone, nice. There's some talk about legalization, but at least the Green Party, but most of the political parties and police have been against legalization, so it might never happen. Right, yeah, I see what you're saying. It was like that for a long time here too. And it's actually also the Green Party that pushes it here now. And in Finland, it's super expensive. It's crazy. Like, we sometimes get some when I'm at Maria's, and it's like twice expensive as it is here. It's crazy. But Finland in general is quite expensive. It's decriminalized here too, but they will still charge you for OBI. For paraphernalia. If you get caught with it in your car. It's not really decriminalized, in my opinion. Right. Well, I mean, wait. When they catch you while you just have it on you in your car, not while you're stoned, like I can see the point of like not being stoned while driving, right? Like I can see that. And this is probably still going to be something that is going to be illegal here, I would assume. But you probably could still have it in your car. Same as with alcohol, right? Like you can have it in your car as long as you don't drink it. Actually, you probably have to drop sticks here pretty soon. Oh, we didn't grab the hide up there. Why did I not grab the hide from that deer? We might still do that, actually. It was funny when Top Gear did an experiment to see how badly people drive stoned. They did drunk, normal, and stoned. The stoners drove the best. Yeah, there's actually a study made, what's the word? Paid for by the EU, right? Like they commissioned, right? Commissioned by the EU. They did a study about this, and the study also showed that stoned driving, actually, they were driving better. But I can see that driving under any sort of influence is a bit of a touchy subject, right? And I don't mind it. Like I don't really drive anyway much, so fine for me. If it's in your car, okay, well, yeah, that sucks. I've argued for years that I drive better stoned. I drive slower and much less angry. Exactly, yeah. I focus way better on things, like gaming when I'm stoned. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, like, what if something happens, right? Like, if you do an accident, even if it's not your fault, right? But if you get into an accident and you're under some sort of influence, right? Same with like medication, right, or anything like it. It's easy to get the blame, right? And I can see why. So it kind of makes sense to me. Alright, let's also grab that hide here, actually. But we do have to drop some things. Quite a few things, actually. Don't have well fed yet. It's not gonna be enough. Let's have at least one stick, I guess. Taking a little break, smoked too much in the last months. Right. There's probably a sweet spot though, like too much in your system probably gets negative. People said that with self-driving cars, but people understood that bad things will still happen, even if it's overall more safe. That's true. People who are totally sober get in accidents all the time. It's just nonsense. blame on some. Let's blame something. Well, in my opinion too, but I think it's kind of understandable, right? I think, in a way, I wouldn't call it nonsense. For me, it kind of makes sense. Like if someone's under the influence, the other one isn't. If it's like not clear who is at fault, to blame it on that makes sense in my opinion. Not that I agree with it, but it kind of makes sense to me. Cell phones are way more dangerous than weed when driving. Oh yeah, for sure, I agree with that, for sure. Idiots in first degrees, right? Politics isn't always based on facts and logic, sadly. As long as it impairs your judgment and reflex should be legal. Take it and drive. Oh, you're talking about medication? Right. Oh, I forgot to hide. Jesus, I forgot to hide with the deer down at the ravine. Jesus. We also still need the guts. Probably take this as well. I'm gonna take a bit of damage here, is what it is. We don't have a bedroll yet, so we actually have to make it to the trailer. But we could cook up those steaks before, possibly. I would be interested to see if listening to music whilst driving impairs judgment and reflexes. Good point, actually, right? Probably also degrees to that. Right, if we have another deer in front of the other cave, we're gonna have a pit stop there. Probably gonna have a pit stop either way to warm up real quick. Still kinda wanna grab the cherry can. Maybe we don't have to. Could see there being swings both ways with that. Could understand if it also helped keep your mind alert. Depends what chemicals release you have in your brain when listening to it, right? This all also depends on the person. Weed doesn't affect me the way it would affect the new smoker. Yeah, that's also true, right? Like if you're kind of trained in it, I call it, right? Then smoking something actually doesn't have much effect. But on the other hand, if you don't smoke for like a couple months, right? You have a couple of drags and then you're like, Jesus, what is happening with the world? Alright, we don't sadly have the deer carcass here, but let's still make a fire inside and cook up that deer meat. Let's test it with Wrecking Ball. Or Black Betty.
One little fire.
Never understood the term high. I have never felt anything but the opposite to high when smoking weed. I usually also tend to get pretty relaxed and chill when I smoke. But there definitely was instances where I couldn't stop laughing, so especially when I was younger and newer to it. Didn't really have that in a while, but But I guess the term also like doesn't necessarily only is about weed, right? People really driving while high is a serious no-go. You can kill others if you don't care for yourself. And that is true.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
I'm just gonna put that here for a second, that stuff. I kind of want to move around and grab birch bark and some cattails. But let's be light while we do it. We're carrying a lot of books on us. Bookstore. I imagine it comes from the lightheaded, fluffy feeling you get when it's new. It feels like your head is in the clouds. It's the anti-smoker drivers that get on my tits. Killing people with your hitting smoke. Swims off home, murdering everyone slowly. Alright, let's just grab some birch here. Yeah, generally I'm also not a big fan of driving with any sort of state of mind change, so to speak. I guess everything is more predictable if you're sober. And it's also the thing like that, you see that with alcohol a lot as well, right? That people kind of overestimate their ability while under the influence. Which could be the same for pot, I don't know. Like, I did drive before as well while being stoned. And I didn't feel like I was not being able to manage, but I guess it's hard to judge for yourself while you're high, right, or stoned. And it kind of makes sense to have rules that are like applied to everyone the same way, right? Hard to make distinctions. Well, I'm just a little bit high, or like, you know, like pot is okay but alcohol is not, you know, this kind of stuff gets into gray areas fast. I can say I've been driving and smoking for 15 years. Can't even tell the amount of accidents I have avoided because I was one paying attention. It may not have been circumstance but different. I understand what you're saying, just know me and how it affects me. There was our torch. Sad times. Alright, let's grab some cattails. I really don't want these sticks to go to burn though, so we kind of have to be fast about it. Not gonna go to the train wagon. I'm always surprised it's legal to drink and drive in most countries up to a certain limit. Like, I know some people who can barely walk after 1 or 2 drinks. That is also something I don't really agree with, to be honest. Like, I would have no problem whatsoever if they would get rid of that, right? Like, any amount of alcohol should be not safe to drive, in my opinion. But also, I'm not really the right one to talk about it. I rarely ever drive. I don't really have to. And I think driving in general is a very unpredictable hot mess, right? Like, you can do everything right and still get into a horrible accident because some other person isn't. And it's kind of insane if you think about it, right? You go like 100 kilometers an hour sometimes outside of the city, and you don't have anything in between the two lanes, right? This is like insane if you think about it. Like, people go 100 miles an hour in each direction and they just pass by like by less than a meter. Like, it's actually a surprise to me that there's not like a shit ton of more accidents. Like, why is this working? Why is there not separate roads for the separate directions? I'm always surprised. Oh, right. Never been so stoned I couldn't walk or speak to perform a simple task. Alcohol, on the other hand, that's true, yeah. Alcohol has a lot stronger effect than weed, for sure. Definitely been stoned enough where I couldn't be asked to do those things. Alright, we don't have wind now. We should pull a couple of torches and then move to the trailer. Now we're gonna carry a bit of stink here, so... and we're also gonna be heavy. Quite a bit. Pull a few more torches from this if we can. I'm a creature of comfort. I don't go anywhere. I have everything around. Especially how much he hates me eating in bed. That is true. I'm not a big fan of eating in bed. I would say the only reason there aren't separate roads safety is purely a costing. It's true, yeah, most likely. But I mean, it's worth it, right? There's people dying because of it, so... I don't know, I just always think like the driving thing in general is kind of insane when you think about it. I try to stay away from it as much as possible. As long as it's not biscuits, crumb monster. Everything makes crumbs when you eat it in bed, my friend. Depends what type of eating you're doing in bed, right? Eating in bed? No, crumbs get places. Exactly, Fiat. I agree. I agree. Yeah, we established the rule that eating on the couch is okay, but the bed in the bedroom should be food-free for the most part. So we found a compromise. Alrighty, slow moving Astrid spot over to the trailer. We do have a flag on now. She's laying down bedroom rules. Well, I had to. Especially when we had weed in the house. There was a lot of eating in bed, for sure. Alright, we're definitely gonna be okay condition-wise. It's still a bit early, probably gonna prepare some teas here and stuff before we go sleep. So we don't wake up super early morning. Alright, we kind of need to find 4 more deer hides before getting to trappers. And ideally also some bunny hides, I guess. But we're gonna be super heavy. We should be hitting well fed though here soon, I think. Chocolate! Chocolate! Also, we're carrying 5 metal already. It might be a bit much. Gonna find metal on the way. Same with coal, really. I'm gonna carry stink anyway, so we could totally... Well, we could eat this for breakfast, right? Keep the cattails on us for now. Kinda need like 70 cattails for the forge, but we can find that in FM. Please go outside to eat that chocolate. This counts as a bedroom, right? Hypocrite, hypocrite. Well, you can eat in the bedroom. There's nothing wrong with eating in the bedroom. You just cannot eat in the bed. That's what I'm saying. I think that's fair. Maybe. Right, right. Don't need this. Keep all that other stuff though. Bring that to trappers. Alright, we still can prepare these. Ooh, 2 hours of rashis. Probably more than enough teas for a while. 8, right. Good enough. Some of our clothing's pretty shitty, but I don't really mind. I'm not gonna repair stuff that we're gonna replace. 26 is not that bad, actually. Still gonna pick up the curables, but I think we're gonna be okay. Kinda feels weird sleeping for 10 hours again. Didn't do that in quite some time. Sounds like we have good weather. How many torches do we have? Few. Well, I think we can make it to the next deer carcass. Oh, perfect weather here. Kind of want to check this trail over here real quick. Sometimes there's coffee in there even. Oh, there's a deer outside the dam. I guess we should grab for the hide. And the food. No coffee. Also no food item is kind of weird. Did I miss it? Actually, let's drop the curables here where we harvest the deer. Just have to make sure to remember. Oh, maybe those crows were for the dead guy underneath the bridge. We don't have the deer. Yeah, we don't have the deer. That's sad. Very sad. There's a dead guy here somewhere down. I might want to go there for the feathers. I actually don't know. Is there a goat down there? Probably, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Did I just hear the moose? Sometimes there's a dead guy sitting there somewhere. I feel like I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's this guy up here actually. If this is a moose, should we try with the flare gun? Yup, this is a moose. Last time we tried this though, we horribly failed and missed all our flare shots. So I'm a little bit hesitant. I think we're gonna leave this guy be for now, maybe. It's nice to know that we have the damn moose though. That damn moose. We could use the flare gun instead on bears. But meat, that is true, it would be a lot of food. But if we mess it up, I mean it would be also nice for the satchel. I'm torn, I'm torn. Let's try. I mean, worst case, we're just gonna miss all our shells, and then so be it. Gonna make a fire here somewhere. We need a little bit of water anyway. Alrighty. I think we actually have to load this thing in. Alright, let me just roll up a smoke here while we warm up. Actually, let's put a coal piece in here. And then we're gonna give it a go. I mean, we did have runs where it worked and we got the moves on the first shell. But yeah, we also seen it very differently. Last time we did the try on the other Mystery Lake moose. And I missed all 4 shells and we didn't end up killing it. But getting a moose hide now would be amazing. Actually, I can put this down for curing while we go forage and stuff. Would have a super early satchel. Would be nice. Alright, let's give it a go. Hey dude. I think we hit, but it was not a good shot. Let's try again a couple times. If we use all the shells, then so be it. Just gonna grab some cattails here, we kinda need some anyway for the forge. There's plenty in FM, but so we gotta wait now anyway. I would try aiming for his chest. I have not. Isn't that too low? I usually try to aim between its antlers and then shoot when its head pops down a bit to hit it like somewhat in the forehead, kind of. Is usually my go-to move. Aim for his chest and then wait a little bit longer before shooting, you mean? I don't know how the flare gun will react, but chest shots usually put him down in either 1 or 2 blow shots. I think it counts as a high damage area. Interesting. I never noticed this actually. Is it the same with bears? Because when bears stand up and you shoot them in the chest, it feels like that it doesn't count as a high damage area. But maybe moose and bear are different in that sense. Could be. For asking in a science experiment way, right. Well, I kind of don't want to try now because we only have 4 shells. So I think we're going to try the way that we've seen it working before. Not sure with bears. Moose heads do to me seem Pretty solid though in real life. Would much rather hit it on the chest. Right, right. Where is the dude? It sounded like he was pretty close. Definitely sounds pretty close, but I can't see it. Oh, Jesus. Definitely was pretty close. Yeah, usually I have better experience with it being on flat ground or somewhat flat. Maybe stand a little bit more elevated than the moose. But to be honest, it's all like, I don't know. Maybe I killed a moose with the flare gun. I don't know. 8 times now, so it's not a very big sample size to know for sure what's going on. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait for him to come down. Plan to stream for 10 hours without a break again? Possibly, I don't know. Right now I'm still feeling fresh. Yesterday I just kind of got into the run. Totally forgot about breaks. But I did start a little bit later today, so we shall see. Also, we don't have the free hour today, right? Yesterday's the clocks reset, so we had a bit more time. But we shall see. I'm off tomorrow, so. Alright, let's try this again. Yes. We have a moose hide. We have a moose hide. Nice. And we still have 2 shells, which we could use for bear. Could mean we have our full setup in terms of clothing here pretty early. Hey Burak, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna use lots of our fuel here now to cook this dude up though. Well, we don't have to cook it up, but we have to harvest it, right? Which also means we might want to craft our stuff here, right? Since we have all that meat here now. Might be way better than doing it at Trappers. Let's actually drop our curables up at the dam real quick before we chop this dude up. And then we just leave it there and we do our crafting this time here. 24 hours. Let's go. I actually did a 25-hour stream at some point when I was finishing up the collectibles on the Loper PB run. And it felt like I was so close to finishing it, but it was still lots of stuff to do. So it just kept going. I really wanted to get it done. Ended up being a 25-hour stream. Actually, it is gonna be somewhat new to me. Like, I usually never craft in a dam. Gonna be interesting. I mean, doesn't really matter, I guess. Not much more interesting than other spots, but we still need some more birch, and also, well, we have the guts now, which is nice. But deer hides we still need for sure, and bunny hides. So we're gonna try and get those on the way to the forge. And drop them at various spots, and pick them back up on the way back. Probably still gonna spend some time here, Mr. League. Maybe I'm kind of tempted to also go for the bear. Since we still have 2 shells left, it's very possible that we get two bear hides and get our first bear coat. Also ready to be made. And maybe we only go... maybe we only go for one bear coat, right? Go bear coat Mackinaw for a while. It's not a bad combo, and a bit lighter. Usually towards, like, later on in the run, I like to have double bear coat, but it's not necessary. I hope the weather still holds up for a while. Can chop this dude up in peace.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, we also should check the dam for a storm lantern, right? There's sometimes this one right at the top. Only one feather. Madness. What is this little fly doing here? Ooh, small boy. Only 35. If the weather holds up, though, we're probably going to use most of our coal. I mean, I guess we don't have to cook it all up, right? Ah. That's sad. I think we're just gonna quarter the dude up then. Maybe start another fire once the wind goes away. Probably gonna take a little bit of damage here then. Maybe not. %60 with the Meglins? Oh no. Oh no. Jesus, there's a fly in my wine. Alright, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Well, that didn't work.
I wasted precious wine. Alright, this didn't work. We do have books up at the trailer we could use, but...
Come on, little fire. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Alright, let's sort out this mess here. Totally could bring the curables up first, but... let's hope the weather holds up. Wait, what? Why? Oh my god. And Aurora? Jesus. Having trouble here harvesting this dude. Not doing a great job either doing it though, I have to admit. We don't really have to cook up more, but we do have to harvest it, I think. So I think we're gonna do that inside though real quick. How heavy are we here?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Nope, too painful. I mean, I guess we could get the other bags in the morning, maybe sleep another night here. And we don't have too much food. I guess we could eat cattails. Thing is, we don't have that much meat cooked up.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Because I gloriously failed with that. Let's go all the way to the jam and not the trailer. I feel like we need the meat there anyway. And then I think we do the rest of the bags in the morning though. Actually, yeah, we're gonna drop the bags here at the trailer. We're gonna harvest them inside the trailer because Still need to go to bed afterwards, right? We don't have the bedroll yet. Let's not do this during an aurora. Just gonna drop the hide and the guts over there real quick. What do you think the currency will be with the trader? Pelts, that's my guess. I think so too, actually. That's a good guess. I never really thought about it, but it makes sense. I feel like. Actually, does it? Possibly. It could be anything really, right? Maybe also food. Hey Odds, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. My guess is deer hides. Only deer hides? That's a very specific guess. But it's a good question. Not sure. Moose hide, and that's... let's check for a storm lantern here. Yep, nice.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh, only 0.6. That's a bit thin. I'm gonna grab the water real quick and we move over. Food doesn't make sense. It perishes too fast. Or is limited. Right, right. Well, I'm just thinking, you know, like in a post-apocalyptic world, I could imagine food being some sort of a means to trade things. Stims or batteries? Batteries, interesting. Possibly it's not that dissimilar to 200 years ago. That's true. Alright, since this is our last torch, let's
Barely walked with this much gear.
not use it. Well, we still have to drop the meat outside, I guess. I guess we have to eat cattails here for tonight. Which is alright. They don't balance it with things that are hard to get, transport, or sacrifice. The trader would be too OP, I feel. Well, it also depends what you get from it, right? I feel like. All the electric stuff not working due to auroras. That is actually true, right? It's kind of like 200 years ago. In survival, we have the signal fire, which someone lit. Also, the radio plays music. Someone is broadcasting. That is true, right? Like, but that's a kind of mystery, right? Like, who is broadcasting? So that's a big mystery, actually. Oh, it's just broadcasting. The radio station is playing music on automatic. Possibly. It's different channels though too, right? Like some radios play classics and play rock type of things. Radio stations will have to do that? Fair question. I don't think so, right? Should be someone pressing the buttons. Alrighty, let's grab the bags, I'm thinking. Harvest them, then we sleep a little bit more. Let's leave some stuff here for that, I guess. Turned my essay in 2.5 hours before deadline. Feels good, man. Nice, GG's. GG's, just in time. Let's leave that stuff here. Just do that real quick. Automatic? Sure, they change the CD every so often though. Right. Alrighty, let's grab those bags. Maybe we want to cook up like 2 or 3 steaks for travel, or 2 actually might be enough. More bags. Maybe we can also take the steaks at the. Oh no, 3 more bags. Maybe we still can take those. Ooh, no. Can just leave them there. It's fine. Just hope we don't run into a wolf here and have to use a flash shell here now. We actually haven't seen a wolf in this run yet, eh? Kind of surprising. 11 pages of text about social and health gap. It's quite pain in my butt. Right, yeah. I couldn't write essays anymore. I don't think. It's been too long. There's also this thing about learning how to learn again, right? Like if you like haven't been in education for a while, and then you do some sort of education again,
Sure getting cold.
it's kind of tough to get into it again. The groove of learning things. Are there lit lanterns on the walls in Blackrock tunnels in survival? I don't think so, right? I don't think they're lit.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
As a programmer, I need to learn every single day of my work. Well, that's different though, right? At least for me it is, right? Like I'm a developer too, but for me it's like it's project focused learning, right? You usually learn for a purpose and you can see that purpose right away when you learn things. It's pretty rare, for me at least, that I learn just for the sake of learning new things. It usually mostly has a reason for it, for me to like being worth to spend the time on. So I feel like that's a very different type of learning. You don't say. Last time I had to write stuff was 9th grade, 15 years ago. Yeah. Now it's uni level writing. Yeah, that's very different, right? Alright, so we harvested this stuff. So maybe we actually want to cook something up as well. This feels like torch weather wind actually. Do we have enough fuel to cook some steaks up? Oh, I left some stuff here. Actually not that tired yet, so I don't think we're gonna sleep. Just gonna use the Maglans here, start a fire. Actually, let's grab a rifle book real quick from over here to do that. Forgotten World, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Who can tell me if wolves can eat meat dropped on the ground being not engaged by wolf, or is it safe to store anywhere? Usually if the wolf is not in range, then you can drop it safely on the ground. They don't just come there where you're gone and eat it. A lot of people do that. Like a lot of people just drop their meat on the ground outside and leave it there forever. Like this stuff right here, like no wolf will ever come here and eat this unless I'm close, like crouched for example, and the wolf already smelled me, and then I drop it, then he will come for it. As survival takes place after story mode, someone went and locked farmhouse in Mountain Town. It wasn't Will for sure. That's a fair point. Never thought about that. Who locked the farmhouse?
That didn't work.
You don't say ass shit. And the gas station, yeah, true. I never thought about this. But do we know that survival takes part after story in terms of timeline? I mean, I guess so, right? I don't know the story well, and we don't actually know how the story ends. Like maybe it's completely separate and it's not related to each other at all.
Perfect.
It's most likely, in my opinion. Note in the guard tower and BRM implies it's after story mode. Oh, really? The wall is still destroyed. Yeah, I know too little of the story to have an opinion about that, I think. Actually. Alright, we also have to pull some torches from this, so let's put another coal in here. I think 2 stakes is enough, actually. I'm not sure. The owner of the farmhouse may have locked it himself before he went and died in his yard. Same with the gas station. Need to get some sleep now. Have fun with the rest of your run there. Thank you, Fiat, and thanks for hanging out in Chile. And get some good rest, my friend. The owner of the farmhouse is being eaten by the wolf in story mode. Right, right. Haven't played the story. Yeah, same. Like I don't know enough of the story to have an educated opinion about this. What makes sense to repair here? Nothing really. I don't want to repair sports jocks, socks, or jeans, stuff like everything actually. Ski jacket we might still keep for a while, but all the other stuff doesn't really make sense to repair here. How heavy is one piece of metal? 0.2, so it's lighter than a can opener, so let's harvest that right now. Those torches really suck. Okay, let's cook up 2 more steaks. Those were small steaks actually that we cooked up. What else can we do? We could break down those planks over there real quick for some fuel. Actually, let's take these ones. Alright, let's take torches, we take these stakes with us, and then we move. Make our way to some deer carcasses, I think. Get some deer hides, and drop them somewhere on the way. Camp office, maybe. We actually still need fuel for that then as well. Harvest some deer hides. Actually, I think we're only gonna take 1 steak with us and leave the other one here cooked up, so we have a little bit of food when we come here. It's pretty warm, even though our warmth bonus is only 6 here. Might have been Methuselah, as he's sitting in the gas station. Could have locked it before he went outside and got eaten. We picked up the key of their body and go inside. Right. He may have locked the door behind him before he went out. Got eaten. Would have made sense, right? Actually, let's leave some cattails here for when we finish crafting. So we have some travel food after that. Alright, let's hope the wind holds up a little bit longer so we can harvest this dude. Wow, only 1 feather. That's cheap. We have 1 more deer hide going on the train tracks, right? And then we have 1 more up at the Overlook Cave. We're still missing 1 more deer hide then though. We could go towards Trappers. See if the deer is there. Where's our cooking pots? Did I leave them on the fire there? What is this madness? Why did I leave the cooking pots on the fire? This doesn't make sense. We're gonna have 2 more cooking pots, most likely though at camp office, so I don't think we have to go back for it. I left them empty, right? Well, whoops. Actually, can we eat this here? No. Ready. D&D allows you to play out even the most impossible fantasies, such as speaking multiple languages, traveling with friends, being charismatic, waking up early, having money. Most impossible fantasies? Waking up early? Nice. Sometimes there's a book in here, I think. Not this time. Sad. Alright, we might gonna run in quite a bunch of wolfies here coming up. So I really hope the weather holds up in a way. Okay, so another deer here. Oh no. Is the wind picking up here or not? It hasn't decided yet, I think. No wolfies here though, it seems. Bit weird. There's also no wolfies around the dam. Soda, soda. Let's have that right away, actually, why not? We could have checked inside the train car, sometimes there's books in there.
Come on, little fire. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, cooking too. Let's go. Not too windy yet, I think. Oh, maybe. Carrying a bit of stink here now, so I'm a little bit worried. But we're close to a safe spot. I mean, we do have the flare gun just in case, but I'd rather not use it for Wolfie. But where is all those Wolfies? It's weird, we haven't seen a single Wolfie yet, still. Alright, I think the deer carcass up at the Overlook Cave is always up. I mean, I guess, shit. If we don't have the bedroll at the camp office, we kinda need to go to Ellen's cave to get the bedroll there, and there's usually also a deer carcass there. So maybe instead of dipping down to Trappers, we could go there in the morning. Oh, hello, Wolfies. What's with the other one? Why is he not smelling us? What is up with these wolfies? Come on, dude. Jesus, come on, we don't have all day. Sounds like the wind went away completely though, so should be okay here for the rest. Trip, we might see that one guy again that ran this way. Wolfies are weird recently. Wait, was that behind us? Yeah. Ooh, let's grab those feathers. Now, where did we get the bunny hides? We need 7 bunny hides, right? There's some over there we might grab. If we go to the Overlook Cave, there's some up there too. Alright, what do we find in here? Cooking pots, I hope. There's usually always one here, but sometimes there's also another one upstairs. Not always though. Oh, we already have a Macklins. Don't have to worry about that.
This stuff will come in handy.
No, it won't. Wait, did we actually check for coffee? Oh, it's tea. Sad. Very sad. Okay, we have the bedroll here. Which means we don't need to go to Alan's cave.
That guy who drank his own.
Ah, we don't have the second cooking pot. That's sad. Very sad. It's the time of day here. Somewhat early still. For the amount of energy we have anyway. I guess we do want to go to Travers for the second cooking pot. And possibly find our last deer hide in there. Well, we still have to go up to the Overlook Cave. We have to check up there for the Fire Striker anyway. Clothing is so shit. Nothing else to do. Let's just go sleep. Alright, before we do that though, give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, thank you for the shout there to Rock. Good stuff. Nice bear dance.
How many did it took?
Tanky bear. Oh, Jesus. was loud.
I didn't think he was gonna attack me. Oh my god, that scared me too, Maria. Holy crap. Yeah, I found the arrow. Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely go check out our friends. Good stuff. Fun TLD action. Alright, I think we're gonna come back here to this spot, so let's just go up there real quick, see if we can get some bunnies and maybe also another deer hide. Oh Jesus, what are you doing up there? Well. I think we're gonna break stuff down here real quick for fuel then. Till it is a little bit less wind and then we can have a torch. Really good. Where did you go, buddy? Walk back up. Need a fire anyway to harvest the deer up there, so it's not really a waste here. Use the torch. Guess I could have dropped the hammer. Camp office for now. Also want to go over there for the bunnies. Gonna spend a little bit of time here, get some hides down. I kind of like putting the hides down before going for the forge. Which probably means we're gonna get cabin fever once we craft all the things. But not a big deal. I'm a bunny too. Oh nice, it's turning foggy. Usually there's more than one bunny up here, but didn't see any other one. No fire strikers, sadly. My phone is at 69%. Just thought I share. Nice. Sorry, it was late. Ah, no worries. No worries.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Feathers. All the feathers. Is there another fly in my way? No. What is up with these flies? Probably attracted to all the crumbs from eating in bed, right? Oh, only 0.7. Small boy. Oh, we need to cook some water actually. When can you take the hide from it without the, like, by hand 50%? Alright, is there another bunny that's surfaced? Still gotta grab that hide from that bunny. Kinda weird that there's only one bunny. It's probably somewhere on the hill or something. Alright, we're gonna harvest that bunny hide here in a bit. Let's see if we can get some more. And maybe we're also gonna harvest one of the storm lanterns for some more lantern oil. some point. Let's also leave this stuff here. Don't need it right now. Gonna come back here. Sleep the night here probably again. Just wanna grab most of the hides that we need. We only need 1 more deer hide and we need 6 more bunny hides. And possibly we want to check on the lake for a bear. Let's actually get rid of him here. I don't want him to eat our bunnies. Actually, maybe it's... Yeah, maybe it's actually good if he eats our bunnies, right? Then we don't have to stone them. But he ran this way, so... Oh, we still have this on us. That's why he came over. No bunnies around? It's weird. Oh, there's one. Sorry, Bun Bun. It should be more than one. Oh, over there. Okay. Butt shot. Alright, so there's probably 2 bunnies behind trappers and possibly 2 more where the bear cave is there. Jesus. These wolfies persistent. Actually, that moose steak we don't really need to eat right now since we have the bunny meat. I kind of also still want to check for the bear. Would give him some time to bleed out if we don't kill it right away. But let's harvest some of those bunnies and see if the heavy fog goes away. I still think this stone should disappear inside with a proper shot from behind. That's
Come on,
funny.
little fire.
Butt shot. Little piece for the taste. Actually, let's do that after. Let's do this first. Get into the gut. Alright, we're gonna harvest those before we sleep. And then we go check for the bear. Jesus, these torches suck. need any of this. No. Alright, let's see if we find Mr. Yogi. Not sure if we have to spawn, obviously we'll have to see. Maybe not. Alright, so we have about 30 cattails or so. Good start. If we have 70 by the time we get to the forge, we're in a pretty good spot to do all the forging we need. Plus have some food for the way back. It's so nice that we have a moose hide curing already. Can have satchel right when we have the bow as well. Good stuff. Just give me 1 second here. Also, cheers everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are chilling. Sunday is actually a bit of a sad day. It's like, fuck, tomorrow the grind starts again. I'm lucky though, I have off tomorrow. We chillin'. Nice. Check this. Yeah. How are we warm? We have like the worst clothing ever. Still somehow we are warm. Mystery Lake, afternoon fog, early days, I guess. Giovanni Le Chic, maybe. Good to see my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. What day? This is early. We just started this run. Day 6. We started today, so very early. We're just getting some hides down now for crafting in a bit, and we're still on our way to the forge. We do have bedroll, hacksaw, and hammer in the camp office. I just want to grab some hides here that we need for crafting before we go to the forge. And I'm hoping for a bear here actually. We did pick up the flare gun. So we can go for there, and we do have the bear up. Okay, nice. We're probably not gonna kill him outright, but as long as we hit, it's enough, right? If we miss though, then sad times. Because we do need to kill 2 bears. I hope we have the trapper's bear as well. Oh, fun times, yeah. We're gonna start a tourney actually on Tuesday. So I was thinking about what to do today. And I just wanted to get a new loper start going. We haven't done this in a while. So just getting some early day loper fun going. That wolf is pretty close to this bear. It's kind of crazy. What is he doing there? Pretty hyped about the DLCs coming soon. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing for sure. This is also a reason why I decided to do this today. To soak in a little bit of this loper feeling here that we probably won't see for a while. Oh, we did kill him. Nice. Let's go. Don't have to wait for him to bleed out then. But that was pretty lucky. Usually they don't just die like this. Alright, so we have one bear hide. I don't think I'm gonna harvest the meat here. We're just gonna grab the hide. That's pretty much it. Bear hide, indeed, indeed. If we get the next bear as well, that'd be amazing. We have a bear coat and a moose hide satchel ready to craft when we come back from the forge. Let's keep this actually. Not gonna grab any guts or meat, just gonna leave that behind, it's fine. We have to hide, that's what matters. I'm hoping we have the Trapper's Bear, right? We're definitely gonna go down to Trapper's. We still need one more deer hide and we need the bunny hides as well. Could grab the bunny hides elsewhere, but we still need that one more bear anyway. So I think we're gonna definitely go Trappers. We also still need the second cooking pot, right? Because I kind of derped out and left the cooking pots at the dam. And we also have all this meat from the moose at the dam, so we can easily craft away. It's gonna be nice. We're probably just gonna accept the fact that we're gonna get cabin fever there. If we craft a bear coat as well, plus the satchel and the deer stuff and rabbit stuff, I don't think there is a way to not get cabin fever. So we're just not gonna sleep. Save some birch bark. Maybe we're gonna dip over to the ravine and get some more birch bark, and then we don't need to sleep. We can just craft through it. And then we could, like, once we crafted all the clothing, we could just sleep away the cabin fever in the ravine maybe. Or Running River actually makes more sense, right? We're probably gonna go towards the summit after crafting. Question is though, maybe we're gonna dip over to HRV after Forge, just to get the Mechanol. It's an option. I mean, clothing-wise, we only have the undies so far, right? Everything else is pretty bad. We're gonna find combat pants in ash. Thin wool sweaters, also high chance to get this in Timberwolf Mountain and ash. Same with the wool socks. So if we have a Mechanar plus 1 bear coat, we could be like kind of maxed out clothing by the time we get to the summit. Okay, that's good. Do we need a fire? I don't think so, right? How much water do we have? Yeah, we're good on water. Let's harvest that Stormland. We're gonna take this stuff with us for the forge. And then we're gonna come back for the hides. Actually, we also don't need the sewing kits on us. And also the whetstones we don't really need. And the tool set, same thing. Alright, 4 more bunnies, 1 more deer, 1 more bear. Okay, so in the morning we head towards Trappers, get the rest of our hides there. I mean, we even could go to HRV before forging, right? Like, could go from Trappers to Mountain Town, HRV. Pick up the stuff there. And then we go forge. I think this makes more sense. We're light enough to do everything we need, I think. 8 metal. It's quite a lot actually already. We're still gonna find metal at the forge. Let's eat this actually. I think this is safe to eat. Oh, blizzard. Stefan lived until you've eaten ancient dog food, right? Blizzard kind of sucks. Let's just get some fuel. Not sure if we're gonna need it here, probably not. I mean, I guess we could travel through the blizzard, right? Our clothing right now is shit anyway. We would take some cold damage, but maybe not that bad. Plus we don't have to deal with Wolfie's stand on the way. We still have coal just in case. We have 4 coal. Would have enough teas to stay warm if we wanted to. Yeah, let's just travel through it. It's fine. Kind of know where we want to go. Jesus, lots of the corpses and carcasses we find only have 1 feather. How many feathers do we have? 31. That's still more than I expected actually at this point. Enough for 10 arrows. Let's check the little cabin here. Burnt down house or whatever. Cooking pot there too. Wait, did I miss it? Oh no, there's... no cooking pot. I guess we could check the bear cave, see if we have bones. Then we know if we have this dude or not. We don't have bunnies up right now, so we would have to spend a little bit of time at trappers. We do not have the bear. Okay, that's sad. So we have to go to our name pond or clear cut. Do we have the deer? Yes. If the wind changes, we might lose the fire again, but
One little fire.
let's just try and get this hide here real quick. And we have the last deer hide we need. Oh, 0.6. Cheap. Oh, the wind turned.
My fingers feel numb.
Alrighty, let's see what we find in here.
It's too cold. To think.
Another maglance, don't really need that. Okay, we have 2 cooking pots again. Magnus is the most OP item in the game. Yeah, we already have one. We found one in PV. It's a pretty good item for sure, but we don't need a second one, right? It never breaks. But also matches is like... There's like what? 400, 500 matches on Loper. Takes a long time before you run out of matches. If you have a mag lens, that is, right? You can use the mag lens a lot later in the run for sure. Usually only early in the run you burn through a lot of matches, but then later on, not so much. Oh, 41. Ah. 16, 41, 10. Mackinac, maybe? No. Would have saved us the trip to HRV. Alright, I think, what's the time of day here? It's pretty late already. Let's just sleep the blizzard away. And then go for the bear. Do we want to take the hide with us? No, we go to Mountain Town next, right? So we're probably gonna drop the bear hide here as well. We do have some food. Things we will have to wait for the bear to bleed out, most likely, right? That is if we hit. If we miss, we only have one more shell left. I'll be heading off to get some sleep. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Alrighty, thank you. Also, thank you for hanging out and chilling. Good to see you as always, and get some good rest. Oh, I forgot about the bunnies, but let's go for the bear first. And then we can also grab some more birch, actually. Birch saplings. Yeah, I think we shoot the bear first and then we use the time to wait for him to bleed out. And get some bunnies. We still need 4 more bunnies. Should be some at Unnamed Pond and a cabin there. But we only have 1 shot on the bear. If we miss, then no bear code for us until we get the bow. To see if there's a wolfie here. Want to grab those feathers. Okay, no wolfie it seems. Not gonna harvest this deer right now. I do want the feathers. No feathers. Oh. Could harvest that deer for food, but we leave that for another time. Can we pass by a birch sapling here? Sometimes there's a single birch sapling here. I don't see it. Alright, we don't really know yet which bear we have. Could be this one at Unnamed Pond, could also be the one at Clearcut. Doesn't really matter either way though.
It's getting dark out here. I'm looking for shelter.
It doesn't look like we have this one. Oh, we do. Oh, what happened to this dude? Flying bear. Yes, okay. We hit, but we still have to wait for him to bleed out. Will take a bit. Let's get some bunnies in the meantime. Where did they go? Did they get scared from the bear? Oh, there's one. Oh, I hear another one.
I hate being cold because I really do.
This kitten has been sleeping in on me for 5 hours. Finally decided laying next to me was okay. Free at last. Ah. Shot. Where did the other one go? Oh, down there.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Alrighty, that's 2. Let's use a torch here because we're gonna carry stink. Someone ditched a litter of kittens at my aunt's yard. They were.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Let me just check real quick. They were barely enough to walk. Dicks. Aw, that sucks. Yeah. Took one. Got my girl to take one. Nice. Little kitten. Good for the soul, eh? So tiny. Nice. Alright, I'm kind of hoping that we have 2 more bunnies next to the cabin. Gonna harvest those next to the fire, get the meats for the night. And by that time the bear should be dead. My full-grown pet has a toy she carries around. It's bigger than these kittens. Nice. Should be hitting fire 2 here pretty soon, I think. Yeah, tiny kittens are also tiny dogs, right? Like very young dogs. It's hilarious. It's a good sign though when they sleep on your lap, eh? Trust you. Let's cook the super tiny pieces here real quick. I've always had a way with animals. I don't know. Sounds like hippie crap, but I feel like they can sense it out of them and it wouldn't hurt them. I don't think that's too far off, actually. I think they have a sense for that kind of stuff. In terms of body language and things, right? Makes sense to me. Let's see if we find another bunny here somewhere. Oh yeah, 2. Nice. Exactly the amount we need. Where did the other one go? Oh. Even 2, we only need 1. Sorry. Sorry, bunny.
Jesus, it's cold.
Alrighty, so we have the bunny hides we need. We have the deer hides we need. We just need to find the bear in the morning. And then we also have hides for bear coat. We have a hide for the satchel. All of that pre-bow. Not so bad. Is the bear dead? Yes, okay. Kinda need a few torches. I'm gonna be carrying Stinker pretty soon. Now theoretically, if the weather would have been nicer, we could just go and look for the bear now. I'm not that sleepy yet. But we can just go inside, harvest the bunnies. It'd be hard to see the bear now. So you're gonna go inside, harvest the bunnies, and then go sleep. Look for the bear in the morning. Ooh, lucky matches. By the way, fish, whatever happened to Blindfolded Loper? We didn't get around to it yet. Also, to be fair, I'm not a huge fan. So we talked about it, and Maria didn't actually have her birthday stream yet, right? So we wanted initially to do it there. But also, I'm not so sure if I want to do it, to be honest. The thing is, we both know the game super well, right? And I think it's more fun if at least one person, the one that is not blind, doesn't know the game. Right, then it kind of makes sense. But if both know the maps pretty well, then not so sure. I feel like it's pretty much the only time people look at the stat screen to see if a bear died, because they themselves died. Or oh right, or they themselves died. Yeah, it's true. Maria is still in the hazy. Oh, we have carcass harvesting 3 already. Wow, we don't even have a bow yet. Blindfolded kill Will, right? That's rough. Blind jumpy should be fun. Wait, a bungee? Jump from the rope? Wait, but that's not how Blind Loper works, right? Blind Loper is not actually the person that plays as blind. Alrighty, let's see what type of weather we have. Okay, it's right afternoon. Good time to go look for bear. Maria's evil challenge blind. Yeah, Maria's evil plan. By the way, I still encourage everyone to try this out. Good luck. Oh, Wolfie was right there. Alright, let's see if we find Mr. Yogi. Did you ever do that and survive? Last I saw you gave up. Yeah, I only tried that one day. We tried for like 7 hours or so, right? It was quite the intense day. But I didn't try it since, no. It's too evil. I couldn't handle it. Alright, last we've seen him, he kind of ran up this way, right? So let's go check up there. Actually have enough cattails. If we really go to HRV in Mount Town before Forge, yeah, it's gonna be plenty of cattails that we can pick up. Where did Mr. Yogi go? Oh. Hello. Can we make a fire here though? Jesus. Really? No fire here whatsoever? Let's try up the hill maybe. Gonna take a bit of cold damage here taking the height I guess, but that's what it is. Let's do this close. Alright, let's grab that hide real quick. I hope the fire holds up, because we have to carry stink. Oh shit. You better run. Could turn blizzardy here actually. No cold damage, nice. It's the affliction area of our spring risk. Just alrighty. 2 bear hides, all the bunny hides, all the deer hides, moose hide. We have pretty much all we need for crafting. So when we come back from the forge, we can just go crazy on that. We didn't really find that much more birch saplings, so we're gonna try and get that on the way, like in Mountain Town and in HOV. Oh, there's a birch bark here. I don't know. I didn't know that. Interesting. Good info for our tourney run. I think we put the flare gun to good use here, the first few shells. 2 bears and a moose with it. Pretty good. Could have gone a lot worse. Our clothing in general still sucks, so we still need to find items. Probably gonna loot Mountain Town. See if we get some clothing items there. Most of it we're probably gonna find though in Timberwolf Mountain and Ash. Use the fire here, it seems, eh? Not even gonna bother refreshing. the torch. We could have checked around the cabin actually and clear cut for birch bark. No, not birch bark, for birch saplings. It's a bit lazy with that. Oops. It's gonna be a somewhat late bow since we sorted out a lot of stuff here before forging, but I think there's no rush. We're gonna have enough food, we have all the hides we need. We still have to bring all of that stuff to the dam. We have this stuff now in various places here in ML. But we totally can do that at some point. Alright, we also have some fuel, which we're not really gonna need, I guess. Well, I mean, eventually we will. Only for water mostly though, at the moment. Coal is kind of running low, but we are about to get some more. Let's drop these. We still need some old man spirit actually, for in case we get into trouble. The wolfie or a bear. 4 bandages is good enough. What's our clothing looking like? Some of that stuff goes bad pretty soon. Those socks actually don't do anything for us anymore. What's our warmth bonus? Still 6. Well, we're gonna start and getting some better clothing here in HRV, right? Possibly in Mountain Town as well. So we are on it. We have 41 cattails, good enough travel food here. That's all good. Alright, let's just sleep an hour here to warm up. And then we move. Actually, we kind of have to fix this up here. Gonna do some rope climbing soon. Alright, we have a pretty good setup here for when we come back after the forge. The only thing we're a little bit low on is birch saplings. How heavy are we? 35, 32.5, right? Might actually have to drop some of these sticks. Eight coal, good enough for now. Gonna find more in HIV. So I'm just gonna check one thing here. Okay. Oops. Astrid, watch where you're going. I think we're gonna leave these cattails here for now. We have like 40 cattails on us, plus we're gonna find a shit ton in HRV if we need to. But we're also gonna find lots of old world food now, right? Mountain Town. We're gonna loot the city here, or the town I should say, just to see if we get some clothing items. So we're probably also gonna find some food. Main reason why we go to HRV now is the Mackinac, since we're only gonna have one bear coat at the beginning. We're probably gonna run bear coat Mackinac for a while. Make the second bear coat sometime later in the run.
lot colder soon.
Should have eaten this in one part of the cave there. There. More wine. There goes the bottle, Jesus. Went faster than expected.
I can't feel my hands.
But cheers, everyone. It is Sunday vibes. Gonna try and have some sleep, talk a little bit, have fun, already get some good rest. And thanks for hanging out, chilling.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit. I'll take it.
No, you don't.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh no, there's 2 matches. Jesus, just wanted to pick up the stone. I'm a bit scared of Wolfie's here, but let's not be. It's kind of a surprise that we haven't found a toque yet, dang. Usually those are easy to come by. Guess we can switch those out. Alright, let's hope we find some clothing items we could use. Thin wool sweater would be nice. Is that we don't get guaranteed. Same with the wool socks actually. Toque. If we find some food on the way, would also be not bad. Whole lot of nothing. Ooh. Some beans. Oh, that was a thin wool sweater. I think. No. Sad times. Ah. I got my hopes up, game. I got my hopes up. we still have a few more chances though.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, that's the wrong door. There. Actually, those might be better than the ones we have right now. I think pretty much everything we pick up right now is better than what we have. Sparkle, good to see you. I just got done watching NASCAR and I don't know what the fuck I just saw. How's the run going? Pretty good actually. We have all the heights we need down for curing already. We haven't gone forging yet. I just started this run today, it's pretty early. Like day 8. So we're kinda on the way to the forge. We have all the tools. But I wanted to dip over to HRV before we do that. So we get the Mackinac and the Comet Pants actually. But in Mystery Lake on the way here, we actually got all the heights down that we need already. We have a moose height down, we have 2 bear heights down. The deer height and the rabbit heights we need. So it's looking pretty good actually. I have a good setup. We have saplings down as well. Still could do with a few more birch saplings. But other than that, we're pretty well set, I would say. For when we come back after the forge, can craft all that stuff. We checked all this, yeah. So yeah, now we're just on the way to HRV, get some stuff there, and then head to the forge, make the arrowheads, and then go back to Mystery Lake, craft all the things. Probably gonna end up having cabin fever because all of the things we can craft already. Bear coat and stuff takes a while. But it's okay, since we killed the moose at the dam, we have like all this food there, so we can just craft through the cabin fever and then go to the ravine or Raining River to sleep it off. I think that's where I'm at in my run. I harvested the bear. So now I gotta make a trip to Coastal Gas Station. I don't know how heavy I want to take the trip. Yeah, carrying all that stuff. The meats. Soon we're gonna have that sledge type of thing, right? I wonder how this will gonna work. How this is gonna work. Yeah, also we're having wine tonight. Cheers. Chilling Sunday vibes. Oh, beef jerky. Made 21 shafts and all of the rest of my stuff is already dried. I'm like 30 days in. It took me a bit to explore Vash and Timber. Right. Yeah, we haven't gone to this side of the map yet. We're gonna do that after crafting. Hopefully find the rest of the clothing we need over there. I don't plan on going back for a long time. Pick them. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, Ash usually is not a spot where you have to go back, right? Timberwolf Mountain, I like to go back frequently, actually. I like the Mountaineer's Hut. Usually spend a lot of time there. It's a good spot for all types of animal clothing and stuff. I got the moose spawn in Timber, but I was never out when I was passing through. Oh, that's sad. Which moose spawn was it? The New York, the one close to the entrance to PV, or the one at the wing? My moose was over by the wing. Oh, the wing, right. Yeah, I prefer to have the other moose spawn, but obviously you cannot decide, right? To take it as it comes. I like having the moose closer to the hut. Can bring the meat there. If I have it at the wing, I usually carry the meat to the cave back there, forest cave. But there's also 2 bears pretty close to the Mountaineer's Hut, which is nice. Also have enough caves there to sort out cabin fever, if you get it. Also you can craft at night there, it's a really nice spot. If I spawn an Ash, I usually like to craft my stuff at the Mountaineer's Hut. I think I have one in PV at the Birch Forest, because that's where I spawned. So I might grab it as I go by. Yeah, the Birch Forest actually has 3 possible different spawn locations for the moose. There's 4 in total in PV. One is the Pensive Pond. And then you have 3 spawn locations at the Birch Forest. At, like, in and around the Birch Forest, pretty close together. So it's a very high chance that you always have a moose in PV, right? So, I mean, it's not always up, but you always can have one. So it's a good chance that it's going to be at or near the Birch Forest. I've only ever seen the one in front by the barn. I mean, like, right inside. There's like a few... They were super close together, right? Like, there's one spawn that is right inside the Birch Forest. And then there's one by this little pond kind of thing next to the Birch Forest, where there's also some cattails. And then there's one like sort of in between those 2. Could be one at the gas station too, on the edge of the forest. Oh, on the edge of the forest. Oh, right, I think that's the one in between the 2 spots I was just talking about. Closer to the riverside. Could be the one at the gas station too. Which gas station you mean? Oh, the in Quonset Coastal. That one seems to be pretty rare to show up. But Coastal only has that spot for a moose, so you definitely have that one. But sometimes it like seems to be rare to show up. But at some point in your run, it definitely will. Coastal, right. I don't want to have to go all the way to HRV. Yeah, HRV. Every region has a moose, right? So, if you're on that side of the map, you definitely will have one there somewhere. It's just like they don't always show up, right? Sometimes it takes a bit of time for them to say hi. I like Bleak if you really want a moose. Sometimes Bleak is a very good spot because there you can actually have 3 moosies up at the same time. It's very unlikely that they're all going to be up at the same time, but there's 3 different moose spots, and it's not that you only have one of them. It's a chance for moose on each of them. So usually when I go through Bleak, I see a moose most of the time. One of those 3 spots. Ooh, some teas. HRV actually kind of sucks. If you get the moose in HRV, there's 2 spawns in HRV. And you only get the shitty clothing here. Sucks. And both of those spawns are actually like kind of deep into the map. One is like Monolithic Lake, the other one is down in the ravine type, right? Like you have to go down the rope, get there. And if it's your first moose you're gonna kill, you have to carry out the hide, right? Which is like 5 kilos, kinda sucks. On medium loot there's one at the signal fires in HRV. Oh, moose hide satchel, right? Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean, right? I see. A backpack, right. Yeah, that's true. On medium loot you can find the backpack there. Oh, this is sometimes where Took is. Not today. We got robbed here in terms of clothing. We didn't find a single piece that was useful. Very sad. We did, however, find some food. But yeah, there's plenty of cattails around, so food is not really an issue. But saves us some time, I guess, picking the cattails. Can skip that then. Or so. 23. 19. Our torch will go out. Sad times.
I need to find a place to rest.
Aha, our torch just went out. Okay, that's fine. Those shoes, I guess, we can use for now. Till we make the deer boots. Look, yeah. Actually, we do need tinder still. Yeah, Mountain Town usually is a bit hit or miss in terms of clothing. Sometimes you don't really get anything useful. I mean, we still have the plane crash also in PV. And we're gonna check for clothing. But I'm having high hopes for Timberwolf Mountain and Ash to get all the stuff we need. But wool socks and tin wool sweaters is only a chance to get them there. It's not guaranteed. Pretty high chance, but only a chance nonetheless. Alright, let's go to Grey Meadows. We might have a couple more houses towards Paradise Meadows. I think we're gonna check those though after getting back from HRV. Free matches. Actually, in here we have a chance for a Mackinac as well. If we find one here, we probably would skip HRE. Only reason we go there really is the Mackinac. I mean, we also get a pair of comet pants and ear wraps, but we get both of that at the summit and in Ash, respectively, so it's not that we're gonna need either of those necessarily. It would help for now, I guess. Hey Slit, thank you for the raid, my friend, much appreciated. How did the run go? You started the new Nogoro run, I saw, right? How is that going? Oh, mustard is on it. Good stuff, thank you. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. New Niagara on day 28. Interesting AC spawn. Ooh, nice. Did you go for the backpack right away? I tried that once on Niagara. It was pretty tough. I got hit by a blizzard though on the way. It sucked. UEA? What's UE? Oh yeah, right. Day 2. Nice, nice. GG's. Yeah, I found it difficult. I also went for the backpack, but I lost quite a bit of HP on the way. I did find some coal, but not that much, and then I got hit on the with a blizzard right on the way to the gold mine. And then I ran out of fuel. Had to take some cold damage there. Sucked. It's not an easy spawn on Nogoa, I feel like, because there's not too much coal. There's some, but not too much, especially if you go for the backpack. But yeah, early backpack is nice, for sure. If you do manage to get there relatively unscathed. Backpack and summit done. On the way to DP to Forge, but it's on days, so it will be rough. Yeah, wait, you're 28, you haven't forged yet, so that's like, yeah, that's gonna be super rough, right? Pretty late for, in terms of the bow. Food-wise, you're gonna be okay, you think? Oh, we have nothing behind the curtain. That sucks. Oh, we do have the comet pants here. Okay. Well, we're gonna rock double comet pants in here for a while till we craft stuff. It's pretty rough now. Going to be a tiny first forge, right? Yeah. I actually tend to do this on the go anyway, like just make a couple of arrowheads, well, more than a couple, like maybe like, I don't know, 6 or 8 arrowheads, and then a knife. And then go for a second forge, make the hatchet and some more arrowheads. Actually not a bad way to do it, I think. Yeah, over here we started a Interloper run here. I didn't know what to do today, so I just started a Interloper run. We're gonna start the tourney on Tuesday, so I didn't want to get into any challenge that takes a few days. Pretty much just wanted to, I don't know, goof around a bit. And it's going quite well actually. We're like still super early, like day 9, but we already have all the hides down we need. 2 bear hides, moose hide, deer and rabbit hides. And we don't have a bow yet. We did all those kills with the flare gun. So we got a bit lucky getting 2 bears and moose. And we're on our way to the forge now. Just wanted to dip over to HRE, get the Mackinac real quick. And then go forge. And then we go back to Mystery Lake, craft the stuff. Let's harvest this. Oh no. Let's eat first. Nope, don't want to lose the well fed here. Could risk food poisoning here actually. We don't have medicine for it, but I think I have a tea cooked up. Yeah. quite a bit of food here. Might leave some of that behind and pick it back up when we go to the forge. Maybe the cattails. Alright, let's harvest that lantern here. I think another piece of metal. I think we have plenty of metal though. Oh shit, it's already super late. Didn't check the time. Actually, I guess we could leave a bunch of stuff here, right? Not only food.
I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, we're gonna leave some stuff down at the fridge. It's usually where I put stuff here. Grey modders. Alrighty, weather doesn't sound too terrible. Afternoon temperatures here too. But let's drop some stuff here before we move on. Did we find a sewing kit here? There's usually always a sewing kit here somewhere. Must have missed it. But we also don't really need it. Alright, what do we leave here? I guess fuel-wise, maybe not so much. We'll pick up more coal here pretty soon. Let's leave some matches. Alright, this is all of it we take. Only have one torch at the moment. Alright, we have to make sure to come back here before we go forge, but it should be easy enough to remember. Let's go up to the trailer and then head to HRV. Actually, there's nothing that we want to pick up at the trailer right now. I dropped the flare gun already that we picked up at the ravine because we used 2 shells on the moose. So I spent all the shells on that one already. To be a bit careful here about wolfies. Clothing is super shitty, but as soon as we craft the stuff, then we're gonna be okay. Plus we're gonna find another combat pants and ear wraps and the Mackinac and HIV. I already heard the wolfie up there up the hill. I kinda wanna... Oh, I dropped the pry bar already, right? I remember. I kinda wanna check back there for birch saplings. Only have this one torch, so I probably have to make a fire and pull some more torches here soon. Can't wait to have the bow. Usually I'm not a big fan of torch chaining, but before the bow, I do it a lot. No saplings here, it seems. Birch saplings is the only thing we're kind of low on, like we only have 3 or so we put down. Not ideal. I guess we can check the lake up at the trailer, right? Like, we can also check if we have the moose up there, or if we have the bear spawn.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, what a torch. You burn so many matches early game. I try to extend my fires as much as possible, even on medium loot. Yeah, there's so many matches though. There's a lot of matches in the world. Between books, torches, and fire strikers, I don't actually use any matches. Yeah, I mean at the very beginning, right? The very beginning, I tend to use a lot of matches. But as soon as you have the Maglans and some sort of decent fire starting level, at some point I switched to the fire starter to get the 100% fires. But yeah, even on Loper there's like, I don't know, what, 400, 500 matches in the world. Plus the fire strikers, plus the Maglans. I never ever ran out of matches in any run. I got a PV started random and I didn't have like any books, so it was Sash. With Norface up. There's quite a few books actually in the farmhouse, no?
This not good for anything.
But yeah, medium loot is actually, like, it can be tricky. If you have medium loot and low container density, you're still gonna end up with more stuff than a Loper in general. But it still feels a little bit like Loper loot. Oh, we do have that new spawn. Okay. Because, like, lots of the stuff is empty. And you don't have the guaranteed spawns, right? Like, match spawns. So you could run into the issue that you don't find matches first couple days. But overall, if you keep going for a few days, you should end up with plenty matches. Lots of wolves too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This one actually was also PV spawn. I went to the farmhouse though right away because guaranteed matches there at Loper loot. Oh, the moose is up even. Maple there. Don't really. Oh, birch here though. And that's what we want to see. Alrighty, let's go grab that Mechanol. We're not gonna fully loot HRV, we're just gonna check the hotspots. Some of the hotspots. First of all, we gotta figure out which signal fire we have. Okay. So, Sketchy's cave. Alright. So we're gonna grab the ear wraps and combat pants real quick. And then we turn back around and go for Sketchy's cave. Is this a goat? Ooh, did I fuck up here? Is this a goat? This is not a goat. This is a goat. To a certain point at least. Ooh, can I go back up? No. This is gonna hurt. Or maybe not. Ha. Okay, we're good. Is the Yogi around? Oh, over there, okay. I'd like them to fix all these walkable things, because there's a lot of ropes you can just skip going down. But for now I'm abuse them. Yeah, I think there is... I think any rope, really. There is some sort of goad. At least for the way down. Some ropes you even can goad up. Oh, Astrid, too fat. The wind I don't like. Hope it doesn't pick up too crazy here. I'm gonna pass by some wolfies here soon. How many cattails do we leave with Grey Matters? 37. It's kind of crazy that we're still warm. Like, our warmth bonus is only 8. Having good luck with weather here, for the most part. blizzard, maybe. Can you not run a different way? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Anything for a drink right now.
Let's get a little drive-by snack. Oh, only 1 kilogram. Sucks. Oh wait, we had okay. If it's a blizzard now, we might be lucky and a wolf is not up outside. Hope so. No. No.
Too cold. I think.
Alright, so we only have to go through Sketchy's cave now. Hopefully Sketchy won't kill us. Called Sketchy for a reason. And then we're right at the signal fire, and then we turn. It's actually the good signal fire to have. It's closer to the exit, so if we only want to get the Mechano real quick, it's the better one to get. Can just leave. Actually, we don't have a hatchet yet, right? So we would need to either do the goat or take the rope. Guess we're gonna take the rope. I don't really know that goat that well. Bonus, gonna be pet here Repstoke pretty soon. I'm gonna find a second pair at the summit. It's not too bad if it breaks. How heavy are we here? 32. Doesn't seem like Sketchy is up, I think we should have heard him by now already. If he was around. Seems like we have the bedroll spawn up top this time. Not only bedroll, also matches. Don't really need the bedroll, but the matches be nice. Alright, do we need water? Not so much. Guess we could cook up some of this stuff actually for cooking skill up. So I guess it also makes sense to make a little bit more water.
Come on, little
Don't have any water that we left behind in Mountain Town. I think. Did we? I think there's still some toilets that we didn't loot, I guess. But,
Come on, little fire.
oh, finally fire starting too. Took a while. Come on, Astrid. Jesus. Repair those damn Arabs already. 4 failed repairs in Arabs. Sucks.
I'm tired.
There you go. Might lose the gloves here sometime soon. Actually, we're gonna need like 2 cloth for the forge, right? Totally forgot about that. We don't have socks anymore right now. I mean, we do have plenty of clothing on us that we could rip up. Gonna replace later on anyway. Oops. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the rope and then we just deploy it at the signal fire. We'll go down back to where the bear was earlier. And then from there, skip Lonely Cave, and then I guess there's only a few food items there that might be interesting. Let's get a couple more hours. And then we head back out. Probably gonna leave the hammer behind, we don't need it. I'm gonna find a sewing kit there though as well. Also a moose steak that we can munch on right away. Forgot to harvest those before sleep.
Thank you.
Right. Let's hope we have some more decent weather here. Sounds alright though. I just noticed we don't have any weapon on us in terms of wolf struggles. If we do get into wolf struggle here before making the bow, might be screwed. Oh, I didn't pick the rope. Well, I guess goat it is. It's I don't know that goat though. We will see how that goes. I guess we're gonna learn some things. What's the condition on this?
The owner's around.
71 could give us food poisoning. We're good. Alright, this is what we came here for, but condition might be too low to wear it right now. Actually, we don't need all this fuel. Gotta go fish. Thanks for the stream. Hope you all have a great night. Ready. Thanks for modding and being awesome and hanging out and chilling. And have a good one, my friend.
I'll take it.
See ya next time. Cannot say no to feathers right now. Alrighty. So, there is a goat here to get down here. I know that for sure. I actually did it once. Maybe we should warm up though before we do that. I'm a bit scared of this goat, not gonna lie. I can't remember if it was the left side or the right side. Seems like it's not the left side. Both doesn't look that good. This is goatable down there, at least some parts of it. Oh, this is not gonna be pretty. This is not gonna be pretty. Well, we don't have a choice now, we have to. Plus, once we get down there, we have a wolfie there to deal with for sure. If we get down there. Alright, let's do it. Oh, what a torch. It's a good omen. I don't know, I'm kind of guessing it's the right side. The left side didn't really look that good. This also doesn't look that good. Oh god. The clinch is real. Okay, this looks alright. Ouch. Alright, we made it at least halfway. Okay, here we are a little screwed, it seems. Jesus. Alright, we're good. We're good. We made it. Alright. Took some hit here on the clothing though. But the stuff we worry about is still good. Alright, so we're gonna leave HRV again, go back to Mountain Town, pick up our stuff from Greymothers. And from there we're gonna head down to Paradise Meadows and the Basin. Maybe get some more birch saplings on the way, be nice. And then make our way over to FM and do the forge. We do have quite some metal already, so we probably don't have to loot poachers. We have a bit of coal on us too. And we're gonna find some more coal at the forge. So we should be okay. Thing is, if we go right side of the map, not via poachers, we're not getting that many cattails, so maybe we want to grab some more here. Like I said earlier, I think 70 cattails or so would be nice in total by the time we get to the forge. There's some that we can get on the way. And I think we left 37, I think we have about 30 on us now, so we should be good mostly. Yeah, actually let's not pick up more. I think we're gonna get more at the Basin, right, in Milton. Hey Pasta, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I got to the summit and managed to mountain goat my way down. Nice. GG's. GG's. First time at the summit as well. Ooh, nice. That's a big one. First time up to the summit. Lots of stuff up there. A good milestone. I'd say the best stuff I got was 2 pairs of snow pants and 2 expedition parkas. Very good, yeah. And red undies, right? At least 1 pair. Three pairs in total. Nice, got lucky there. Sometimes it's only 1. 2 rifles. Heavy. Already got a rifle. I don't need 2 more. Yeah, you can repair the one, right? Just leave them up there. That's actually one thing I learned quite late playing TLD is like I always tended to like carry the stuff to like one place, but you're gonna be back at those areas, right? Even the summit, nothing stops you from going back up there. So it's totally okay to leave some stuff up there, come back later. I also got like 20 pounds of MREs, lots of foods. Foods for days. I'm set, well fed, can't escape me now. Nice. Oh, we managed to save the fire. Nice. Alrighty, onwards, back out of HRE. Plus I started in Ash Canyon, so I have the backpack and crampons. Nice. Early backpack is nice, yeah. Spawning in Ash is really good. Getting the backpack early. We don't have the backpack yet. Started a new run here today, still pretty early, day 10. We do have a moose hide curing already though, so I'm gonna have the satchel pretty soon. Hey Jamie, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. What day are you on? Just day 10. It's pretty early. Started the run today. On our way to the forge now. To be honest, on lower difficulties, I see no reason to start in Ash. You can just rush the... You see no reason to not start in Ash, right? Rush the cave and over to PV. I think on any difficulty really, even on Loper I like to start in Ash. It's nice. It means the bow is a little bit later, but like what, 2 days or so. Ash is a pretty solid spawn. Lots of matches usually in Ash. Not sure if we can save the fire here. Ideally we want to figure this out before we get to the wolf. I don't play on Lopers, so bow stuff don't affect me. Right. Plus you can find a bow in Ash, right, yeah. There's a few spawns on medium loot where you can find a bow. Alright, we have to figure out our inventory here at Grey Murders. We have to be light enough to do the climb down the basin. And most likely we're going to be heavy carrying the hammer, the metal and all that stuff, so we have to figure out probably dropping some fuel or something. Why am I picking up more than? I must admit I used an online map because I'm too lazy to figure out all the climbs and how to get to cave on my own. Yeah, like to be honest, like when I started the game, I used a lot of the online resources, maps and stuff. There's just so many maps right now that it takes a long time to figure all of that out yourself.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
41, okay, we have to get rid of some stuff. Gonna wear the Mackinac now. Gonna repair it when we get to Paradise Meadows. I think that's good enough actually. We're gonna use some food and water. Should be light enough. My opinion is if I can get an advantage, why not use it? Right. Yeah, if they release a new map now, I actually kind of like I just like the feeling of exploring and figuring it out, because I don't have a rush in learning it. But when you start the game, there's just so many maps, right? And learning them all will take a long time, and you kind of want to get progress in and learn other things about the game. So I totally understand if you're new to the game that using resources big help. Sometimes there's birch saplings over here. Not today. I probably still can repair the Mackinac here before nightfall. Maybe one repair is not enough though.
I think I can use this.
No, you cannot. We also don't really need it for harvesting metal, we have enough. Alright, let's see what we find in here. Sometimes there's actually a thin wool sweater here. Nope, not today. Sad. Another hammer we also don't need.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That's the fourth 25-hour rifle book that we find. Lots of those around. Alright, it's still pretty early in the day, but we can just travel in the morning, early morning. Alright, food-wise, let's actually eat this here since it's opened. Maybe this. Looking pretty good in terms of food here. Gonna have enough for the forge for sure. How much cloth we have? 6. We need 2 for the forge.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
If we have some leftovers, might be good as well for some more repairs. Oops. Alright, we're actually already light enough. And we're still gonna use some water in the morning, some fruits. We're gonna be super early morning, still gonna be dark actually. But I think we're gonna head out anyway. Ooh. Oh, not during a blizzard. Not much we can do here though. Alright, it's gonna be pretty chilly, most likely. What's our warmth bonus now? 12. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. That's not sprint actually. Probably gonna warm up in Rocky's cave. Maybe we want to loot around a bit the basin for more birch saplings. There's a few spots down there. Can have some saplings. Careful of the auto walk. Kind of think we also want to stack up on birch bark, right? Like when we start crafting, we're probably gonna get cabin fever, and we're just gonna power through and craft it all while we have cabin fever, so we're not gonna sleep. So having some birch bark to counter the condition loss might be a good idea. We know we're not gonna have the moose here, so we can just walk through here without any fear. What type of fuel do we have on us? Sticks and some coal, okay.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Did we have a red tool set? I think we left the camp office, right?
Oh, so cold.
No, it's 75. Good enough. I think also the birch saplings that we have now is good enough, right? We have 7 on us. That's 21 arrows. Plus the 3 that we have curing. So 30 arrows. For now. Should be good enough. That's actually one of the hermits. Is it deer crackers there? I didn't know about this one. Oh. Interesting. Or maybe I forgot.
This will come in handy.
Blue flare. In Mountain Town.
One little fire. Perfect. Not sure I can carry much more.
These torches suck. No. Not getting better either. Oh, there we go. Worst wind direction possible. Alright, we are here, 41. Yeah, we're gonna be still walking here for a little bit till we hit the forge. Actually, we're gonna go inside this cave there and probably gonna sleep a couple hours. So let's not keep the fire going. Is that some birch or is that a stick? Possibly a stick. No. After the forge, we still gotta go to Trapper's camp office to pick up our hides. So I don't think the bear hides will be ready yet, but maybe by the time we crafted the other stuff, those things are cured, possibly. Not sure yet. Also, I'm not quite sure if we have enough guts, to be honest. I think so though, right? Like, we harvested most guts from the rabbits. I think all of them, actually. So that's 7. And we have 12 from the moose. And I think we took some from the deer carcasses that we harvested. Let's hope we have some decent weather for the hike to the forge. Sounds alright though. Let's just check inventory real quick of decent amount of birch bark. Kinda like to keep the fuel so we can preheat the forge. This stuff we're gonna keep for sure. We don't really have any extra clothing. Food, we okay. Let's leave this here. Actually, I should have dropped the saplings while sleeping. Forgot. Okay, we're still gonna be heavy a bit. Is what it is. I think that's torch weather. Definitely warm for some reason. Like, quite a bit actually. I don't understand this. Like, our clothing is not that good. 12 warmth bonus here. It's pretty shitty actually, but we're warm a lot for some reason. Maybe this is not torch weather anymore. Alright, so we have 10 teas to make and we have 7, so we have 17, actually 18 birch bark teas. Plus the ones we find at the dam. And we could dip over to the ravine to get some more. I think that's definitely plenty to counter the cabin fever that we're probably gonna get. Let's drink some maybe. Don't have to carry it. I'm gonna leave the hammer at the forge. That's gonna help out a lot. We're also gonna use up a lot of fuel, which is also gonna help with the weight. I'm gonna use up the metal, but we will have the arrowheads and the tools. But we're also gonna use up some food. Maybe we can figure out a way where we're not heavy on the way back. I think so. Once we get to the dam, we can make the moose hide satchel. Gonna help out a lot. And then after we crafted all the things, we're gonna make our way over to the summit and Ash. Get the backpack and the goodies from the summit. Hopefully the rest of the clothing we need. More birch here, but I think we're gonna skip that for now. Doesn't look like we have the wolfies up here, but sometimes there's 2 wolfies there. Sometimes can hide behind hills and stuff. We don't have that many torches. It's also not too far though. Yeah, let's just be safe here. Worst case, we always can make a fire, pull some more torches. Not gonna have too much fuel to do the forging, but I think we're gonna find some there. We could also start with the hatchet and just chop down some limbs. You think we're gonna run low? Oh, Jesus. Jesus! That's what I meant. Scary. How could he do this to us? It's Sunday chill. Doesn't that wolf didn't get the memo? Didn't that wolf get the memo? That's the right way to put it. We should have enough food for the forge. We have some extra pieces plus 75 cattails, should be plenty. And we don't need that much for the way back because we know that we have the moose meat at the dam. I hope it's still gonna be somewhat decent condition though. We didn't cook up much. And it decays faster and it's raw. But I mean, even if we get food poisoning, right, I think we still have plenty reishis. Plus the reishis outside the dam. Oh, but if we get cabin fever and food poisoning, this would be terrible, right? We would need to head over to the ravine and sleep in the cave. But I guess it's close enough. Plus we won't get cabin fever right away, right? Like we can spend some time now outside forging. Probably would only get it crafting a bear coat. Thing is, with the dam, we cannot really craft in like during the night. That's a bit of a downside. I mean, I guess we could go to the ravine and pick the cherry can and use the lantern, but that's only like gonna be enough for what? One night? Maybe we're gonna do that anyway though. Maybe start the crafting and then the first night we can head over to the ravine. Pick the cherry can, sleep inside the cave there. Or maybe not the first night, maybe like the second night or so of crafting. I mean, if we're really lucky, we're gonna find a cherry can at the forge. That plus the cherry can we find in the ravine should be enough for a couple nights crafting. Kind of want to power through the crafting as fast as possible so we don't have to waste too much time there. Trapper says going for it that you can craft at night, right? Like as long as you have fuel, you can just make a fire there, craft at night. Also have the good bed. Recover HP there, plenty. Sleep. But we have the moose hide at the dam, so gonna do the crafting there. I think we're gonna take this birch here because it's right here. And we're actually gonna leave it the saplings that we have on us. We'll leave this in this cave right here. Have to come back up here after forging, but it's okay. Can have the birch curing in the, while we craft. Since we only put down 2 birch saplings, like, no, 3. We put down 3 birch saplings and then we have only the birch we have on us. So I think it's good to have this curing here while we forge. I'm gonna leave it here. I have to remember to come back up here though, pick it up before we leave. It's nice that we have fog now actually, it means we can grab some planks maybe outside before we start the fire. To spend another match, but that's okay. I also have fog, so it's super warm. I guess fuel is going to be the limiting factor here. We have enough food, we have enough metal. It's probably going to fuel that forces us to leave. Most likely. Actually, how much metal do we have? We have 10. We're gonna find like what? Actually, I'm not sure if we have that much metal. Maybe not. We're gonna get 4 from the shelf we can break down there. We're gonna find maybe another 4 laying around, maybe another 8 laying around in total. Maybe it actually will be metal. But it still should be enough, as long as we make like, what, 16 arrowheads, we should be okay. Can make more, even better. We're gonna go over there to the little shed first. Grab some stuff, then we come back here for the planks. Actually, let's drop some things here real quick. Can pick those back up here in a second. I dropped the cooking pots. We could harvest that deer there. Don't think we need to though. Could always come back for it. Actually, maybe we got. Oh, I dropped the hacksaw too. Never mind. I was thinking maybe we could just grab the meat real quick from the deer, but I dropped the hacksaw.
Feels like night is coming.
Right, we only have 1 torch left, right? Yeah. Let's keep that. Let's go break down those planks. Grab our stuff. And then we go forge. exhausted. Heavy much, as always.
This stuff will come in handy.
Can we get 6 or no? I get only 4 metal, right? So we have 16 metal. We need 7 for the tools. So we have 18 arrowheads. Good enough. We could harvest the pry bar. Ooh, nice, lucky find. That's 20 arrowheads. Definitely good enough, I think.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, too dark. Turning is it turning heavy fog? What's happening here? Alright, either way, let's I don't know, I guess you can sleep a couple hours maybe. Before it gets too cold here and we need a fire. Oh, I just didn't drink. Whoops.
I'll take it.
All right.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, we have another hacksaw we can harvest for some metal.
It's so cold. I'll lay down for a bit. Anything right about now.
On it, Astrid, no worries. I hope at some point we get an update where we can eat cattails in a bulk. Right? You can just press eat and it asks you how many. Why is that not a thing, Hinterland? Why is that not a thing? Alrighty, we got the tools. And we have 8 metal left. So that's 16 and we only made 2. Mary, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, I say this every time. I like the music. Nice. Glad you do, glad you do. It's Sunday chill vibes here. Do we even want to make more than 18 arrowheads? We could. We could harvest the prybar and we could harvest the hacksaw. But maybe we don't even need more. Actually, we can also harvest the can opener, since we have the knife now. I made the loveliest apple rose pies. Ooh, nice. I would totally not mind a pie right now. Totally would not mind. I think we keep the pry bar, but we still have 6 more arrows to make now. So that's 24, should be enough. For all types of shenanigans we may or may not do in this run. Alright, we could sleep here, or we could go up where we drop the saplings and sleep there. Guess it doesn't really matter. Since we have the fire going here, we still have fuel, I think we're just gonna sleep here. What's the condition on this? 60%, okay. We leave the hammer. I think we're also gonna leave some coal for the next time around. Toodles, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you think this game would be alright to play on console? I'm not sure. I never played it on console, but I know a lot of people do, so I would assume yes. I play it on console and it's fine. Yeah, I think a lot of people do play it on console. For me it would be not that great because I just cannot play with controller. Pretty bad with it. But if you're used to console stuff, then for sure. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, my friend. Alright, let's actually prepare those teas here as well, because why not? How heavy are we now? 37. We still have quite a bunch of fuel on us. We don't need this. Maybe we also want to leave some fuel here. Still have 6 hours in the fire. Yeah, let's just drop the reclaimed here for next time. Good enough. "42 feathers. There's some accelerant we could get if we break down that one crate up there. But let's not worry about this, I think. Let's just go sleep for 6 hours. Should be afternoon temperatures then. We're still not gonna be full on energy, but full enough to leave, I think. Oh, and it's still foggy. Nice. How much food do we have left? 53 kettles. That's more than I thought we would have at this point. I guess usually I also loot poachers, so I tend to have a little bit more metal, but I mean 24 arrowheads is plenty. We should be fine. And we're gonna loot poachers now on the way back, I think. Oh, still slightly heavy. Let's leave another bottle of water here. Actually, let's not. We're just alright, actually. Oh, we still have to pick up the saplings. Alrighty, but we have tools, we have arrowheads. Let's go back to Mystery Lake and craft our clothing. That said, as with any game on PC with mods, there are improvements and quality of life mods. Right, yeah. I actually haven't tried any mods for this game. Usually I do in other games use some mods. But I think this game is good enough without, to be honest. I haven't really seen a need yet to mod it. Though there is some stuff that makes it a little bit more challenging and stuff, which is intriguing to me, but in general, I like the purest way of playing this game, for sure. I have 3,000 hours in the game and I didn't really see the need of modding it yet. It offers quite a lot of gameplay without replayability. Actually, replayability of this game, insane. Dude, can I not roll smoke in peace? Alright, I think by the time we get back to the dam, yeah, I think the maple should be cured for sure, and the guts we have there too, so we definitely can make the bow. I think we definitely can make the rabbit stuff. Most likely the deer stuff. Not sure if the moose hide and bear hides will be cured by the time we crafted those things. 37. Ah, let's just be slightly heavy, I think we're good. I mean, let's leave one bottle of water, why not? Gonna have enough for the way. Alright, we can always make more at some point. I do want to loot poachers, but we're probably like not gonna pick up the coal there. And the metal, we can just leave that there. I have to be a bit careful about the bears here. The heavy fog. Might not see them before it's too late. Well, we can always hear them. We're careful enough. Alright, so first, well, poachers obviously, and then we go trappers, right? Pick up the hides and guts there. Then camp office, do the same there. And then the dam will be heavy though. I guess we can sleep at trappers. Eat some stuff, drink some stuff. Shed some weight this way, but I don't think there's a way around being heavy here until we hit the dam. Probably have to pull some more torches at poachers. Might want this for torches. The bear was here. Interesting, and we didn't see it. Mystery bear. We still might run in the other one though. Poachers. The whole Wolfie gang is here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No food here this time? Could be thin wool sweater in here. Let's see. Most of the times it's not. Oh. No. Sad times. Actually, there's nothing in here other than a flare we could need. Auto walk for the win. Auto walk was probably the best addition they gave the game. The most useful one. Right, actually we do need some fuel for cooking up that moose. I guess we could break down crates inside the dam, for fuel. Maybe we even can make it to Trapper's End camp office and sleep in the camp office. Still pretty early in the day. I think we should do that. Well, late stream maybe. Good to see you. Yeah, we're going late today. Started a new Loper run. And it's going quite good, I should say. Good setup. We're about to craft some things now. Just came from the forge. And probably still gonna go for a bit. Maybe we can make it up to the summit after crafting. I have off tomorrow, so glad to hear it's going good. Yeah, it's going alright. I have all the heights we need for crafting. And just came from the forge, so we can make the bow. Found some somewhat decent clothing already. Not all of it yet though, still some pieces we're missing. But I'm hoping we're gonna find those in Timberwolf Mountain or Ash. But yeah, we killed a moose already, we killed 2 bears already. So we have a bear coat and a moose hide satchel ready to craft here pretty soon. And all the deer hides for the deer stuff and the rabbit hides for the rabbit stuff. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh yeah, me too. Oh, you also have off tomorrow? Nice. Sounds like it. Yeah, I didn't know what to do today. So it's like I didn't want to continue the Birchbark only run because it kind of felt like we were at a pretty decent spot there. And it would have been just like jumping from Birchbark spot to Birchbark spot. Kind of boring. So I thought for today and tomorrow we're just gonna do some lopery. Hey, Cable Surf coming in with the raid. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. I hope the stream went well. Shut up there.
There we go. Let's get the angle of it now. Is that better?
Nice.
Revenge! Yeah!
Oh, that's wolf meat. Nice.
See, I couldn't reverse the camera and take a picture.
What kind of shenanigans were you up to today, Cable? Hope everything went well. We need to pull torches. Got first moose kill in 3 years. Ooh, nice. GG's. Oh, sorry, I missed you there. Briny Beef, welcome in, my friend. First moose kill in 3 years. Nice. We actually also killed a moose earlier with the flare gun. Got lucky. And we're actually on our way back there now to do some crafting. I had to end the stream early. Very tired tonight. Right. Yeah, sometimes it's good just to chill a bit, right? It's Sunday after all. Yeah, I just told B up actually. We started a new Loper run here today, and it's going pretty good. Got all the heights down we need, and we just came from the forge. Some arrowheads. So now we are on our way to the dam and do some crafting. And then after that, we're probably gonna go up to the summit. get the last clothing items we need. And then we have a pretty good setup going here. We spawned in PV on this run. Alright, let's head over to the camp office, sleep there, and then we go to the dam and do some crafting. Usually I don't craft at the dam. Not a big fan. Usually I craft here at Trappers actually. But since we have the moose hide over there and all the moose meat, this time we're gonna do some crafting there. Gonna be a bit heavy here now until we hit the dam. Carrying all those hides and stuff. Crafting materials. We're even gonna pick up more stuff at the camp office. And we're already 5 kilos over. But then at the dam we're also gonna make the moose hide satchel. It's gonna be nice. Pretty early here on the satchel actually. We're still only day 13 here. Oh, we're also gonna have the bow here pretty soon. It's gonna be amazing. Don't have to torch chain as much anymore with the bow.
It's getting dark out here. I'm gonna look for shelter.
How does guts we have cured? Yep. Can actually sprint a bit here, getting rid of some more energy. Don't really have much stuff to do other than going to sleep. Did he smell us? He was already onto us before he aggroed, it seemed like. Well, we don't have anything on us other than the cured gut. But I think they changed this. Like there was a point where cured gut also attracted predators. But I think they changed this at some point. Or so I thought anyway. What day you on? Pretty early, day 13 or so I think, right? Just checked. Yeah, day 13. Pretty early. We started this run today. They're kind of the same. Nice. Yeah, we have a pretty good setup going here. Gonna make we killed 2 bears earlier with the flare gun and the moose.
Getting a bit thirsty.
So we're a little bit late on the bow, but we have all the heights already that we need. I just done forge run, bow crafted. As you know, just got moose kill. Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, we also just came from the forge. And about to make the bow. Probably tomorrow here. I must go back. I was falling asleep on my stream. No worries, no worries. Good night, sir. Yeah, you get some good rest. And thanks again for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. But yeah, get some rest. Ready. Let's get rid of the fire. I don't need that. Let's eat and drink and sleep. Actually, let's also harvest some of those torches. A little bit earlier to go to sleep, but it's not too bad. I hope we have enough sewing kits for all this stuff. But I think we might have. Kind of low on water. I think first thing we gotta do at the dam is do a little cooking session and cook up some moose meat, cook up some water, so we have enough stuff for all the crafting. Oh, our gloves just made it. Gonna do rabbit gloves here pretty soon. We can replace those. Still super early. Actually, it might be not too heavy. I mean, all the crafting materials still gonna be a little heavy, but not too much, I guess. It seems. We're also probably gonna take some cold damage on the way to the dam now. Coldest part of the day. Choose to travel here now. Oh, we definitely have enough sewing kits. $41, okay. Like 6 kilos over. It's kind of heavy. Let's hope we have decent weather. Yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah, we will take some cold damage, most likely. Or actually, maybe not the first thing we're gonna do is cooking stuff up. I think the first thing we're gonna do is harvest some crates, right? Get some fuel. And then we cook some stuff up. The Wolfie gang is out again. Astrid, which way are you going?
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Did you get bored? I think you got bored. Nice.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Sorry, hypothermia. Oh, good. We are good. Actually, let's go this way. Pick up some more birch there again. Birch bark. Actually, we have enough. Screw it. Oh, we missed this dude earlier. Oh no. Might be a wolfie up ahead. It's not that bad though that we're gonna lose the fire. Gonna harvest some crates here first anyway. We are kind of low on water. Did we pick up the water in the dam already? I think we did. Did we leave some water here? Possibly did. Yeah, we did. Oh, how far is the moose hide though? I wonder. 95%. Let's go. Let's sort this a little bit. All right. Crates. I wanted to check here something. I forgot. Oh. Actually, this thing, I don't think it's ever empty. Feels like there's always something in there. Alright, I think that's enough fuel. Cook up some stuff.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Could have used Meglins, but oh well.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Hey Panda, good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. How have you been? How is things? 12 months, Jesus, 1 year. We've been around since the start. Kind of crazy, to be honest. Card got stolen. Oh no. Right in the middle of midterm season. Had some major health issues. Oh no. Sad to hear that. Just sort of trying to keep my life on track. Yeah, that sounds like trouble. Hope things get sorted out soon though. Especially the health, right? Health's important. Are you pretty good? Pretty good. Cannot complain. Still the usual, doing lots of TLD. Work's been alright. So yeah, cannot complain. All good. Alright, nice little barbecue session here. Maybe let's also pick up the meat that we have down on the lake. Should leave some stuff here though for it, so we don't have to carry all that stuff. That's good enough. No, I'm hoping even if wind picks up that at least some of those fires survive. Car got stolen, Jesus. That sucks. Alright, we cook up all this meat. I think some of it could be low enough condition to give us food poisoning at some point. Especially once we get cabin fever, we have to get really careful about that. Like, I have to be careful about cabin fever. Cabin fever and food poisoning together could screw us. This one survived. And this one survived. Okay. We might have enough food already. Actually, it's just cooking pots.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, the wind direction turned. Maybe we're lucky and this whole finishes. Yeah, this is not gonna finish. But we do have quite a bunch of food. Not sure if it's gonna be enough for all the crafting that we gotta do.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Probably not. But it's a good start. Plus we still have like 40 cattails or so on us. Also could use. Would be nice if we can save some of that for our troubles though. Alright, let's start in some stuff. I'm guessing bow makes sense, right? Start on the clothing after. It's the time of day here. It's kind of late already. Sucks.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We never looted this. Interesting. We could use the lantern, but it's only 4 hours, so I don't think it's really worth it. Sound of the sharpening I really like. It's kind of nice. We don't have anything to do. Alright, finish the bow. And then start arrows, I guess. How many arrows are we gonna start with? I guess 9 maybe. We do the clothing and then we see how many we can still make. We could make arrows on the run. Oh, let's do 12. Hey Per. Battle plans? Well, we just got to the dam here and we have a whole bunch of crafting to do. So we're gonna finish this. And then we're probably gonna head towards the summit. See if we get our last pieces of clothing we need. Thin wool sweaters. We don't have any thin wool sweaters yet. I'm gonna get all the crafted clothing out of the way now, but we still need the thin wool sweaters, wool socks. That's pretty much it. So yeah, I'll probably try that, but first we have to finish all this crafting. Moose hide satchel, bear coat, deer pants, boots, rabbit stuff. Bow, arrow, and the majestic crampy wampies. True, true. It's the time of day here. Oh, might be just okay. Lots of crafting to be done, yeah. We stacked up on all that stuff. before going to the forge. We're still pretty early in this one. Came back from the forge on day 13. And we already had all the hides there. Let's pick up some meats. Should I say panda? Indeed. Spelling is difficult.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Words are hard, indeed. Better when we're making do. Yeah, sucks sometimes. But yeah, I hope at least the health gets sorted out soon. I spelled pure wrong when doing my own name. And then you're stuck with it. Not this way. Alright, let's finish the arrows, and then I don't know, I'm probably gonna do the rabbit stuff first real quick. Maybe we can finish both of that before nightfall.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Since I'm pure and innocent, right. Is what it is. What time is it for you? It's quite late here actually. It's 2:30 now. But I have off tomorrow, so all is good. Fingers crossed that it has shown up. That's they can fix you all up. Yeah, for sure. Fingers crossed. Okay, we got the rabbit stuff done, and let's start on the satchel next. How are the bear hides looking? That's 66 only. Maybe we cannot even make the bear coat yet. It's not going to be cured just yet. That's sad. Satchel. What are we gonna do next? I guess we could break down some more crates as well, since it's still so early in the night. Can break those down without the tool. Should help us when we need to cook up some more water. I think one more though. Right now, Calcius is totally kicking my ass. Anyone here know how to make all of that make sense? I do not. Was worth a shot. Indeed. Maybe. Was that sirens passing by, or was that the song being weird? I think it was the song, actually. Recently I get so many sirens here passing by, it's crazy. 4 or 5 times a day. I think they have like a road close by under construction or so that they used before. Yeah, it's the song. This time though.
I'm starving.
I mean, it's still 2 more days for the deer stuff, right? It's like 12 hours each or so, I think.
A horse. Let's see, because I love horses.
How about a moose, Astrid? That's pretty close to a horse.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load.
To do another cooking session here as well soon. Alrighty, we have a satchel, we have the rabbit stuff, we have a bow and arrows. I mean, the deer pants are not really necessary just yet, right? Since we have double combat pants, I would like to replace the boots though. So let's start on that. I think we can sleep 1 more night and craft tomorrow during daytime, and then we probably have to cook up some more stuff. All of that can give us food poisoning. Do we actually have any meds for food poisoning? I think we have a reishi cooked up, right? Yeah. Should get cabin fever rescue pretty soon though, I feel like. Worth a try. Still don't have anything to do, I guess. too early to sleep yet. Probably have to pass some time. I would have assumed cabin fever is by now for sure. Very interesting. Weather doesn't sound good. We're kind of running super low on water though. I mean, we can craft at night, I guess. Like cook stuff at night. Yeah, let's just start on the deep hands, I guess. Or maybe we want to do repairs. We can do this while we cook up stuff, though. Do we have enough cloth? We do have some cloth, right? Yeah. It was good seeing you again, Fishy. Glad to know you're still doing good work. I've got to go study for the midterm. I'll try and drop in later on next stream already. No worries, Panda. Good to see you as well again. And good luck on the midterm, good luck on the tests and stuff. You got this. You got this. Actually, let's craft for as long as we can, right? Actually, no. Let's go cook up some stuff. Leave this here for now. And this as well. Actually, maybe we can make it back by 84%. And we also could make a second bow, right? Like, the first bow usually goes pretty fast. So we totally could spend some time making another bow. We also could go to the ravine, sleep a night in a cave, cabin fever reasons. And then the bear hides should be cured. So our warmth bonus now 16. Didn't actually gain anything, right? But I think it's because some of our stuff needs repairs. Oh, I don't have sticks. Seems like wind is picking up here. Alright, we need some more meats, we need some more water. Mainly water, actually.
Come on, little fire.
Both, really. I hope we're gonna be lucky with doing direction here. Nope. This game sometimes, right? Really? Is this gonna be the wind? Like the worst wind direction we possibly could have?
Is there any barriers for it? This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, we could just use the fire barrel inside, but I think we can use a spot here to the left. It's usually quite safe.
I can't feel my hands.
Thing is, we only can put one fire here.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I've never felt so cold in my life.
Did she feel it? She totally did, eh? Silly Astrid. You got this. Come on. I believe. We need some foods here and some water.
Come on, little fire.
Well. It doesn't let me roll up a smoke in peace.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, we're not warm. I forgot about that. Jesus, my brain is getting slow. I notice. Slow brain. I swear, if the wind direction turns again and goes to south, I'm gonna cry. It used to be fast. Fair point. Fair point. Actually, let's do repairs instead of passing time. Makes more sense. Yeah, we're not windproof here, it seems. There we are, okay. Not sure how the fire is, but seems it is. Why not? Oh, so you're like not windproof in this spot here. Yeah, so the wind comes through here, interesting. Now the question though, can you put the bedwalls somewhere down here? Oh, yes. Totally safe spot to sleep. Cooking 3, let's go. The long duck. Batman, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty, good enough for now. See you someday late here to craft. Hey, done. DH done. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. How did the stream go? Welcome in, raiders. Oh, good to see you as well. And welcome on in. I'll give you some shoutouts here. If I can spell things. Let's watch a clip.
Screen now. Oh, I like this. I'm gonna do this to all computers now.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
That
I'm
is
very
nice,
pleased
actually.
with this. This is excellent. I like this a lot. Can we do it here too? Now my stream is all about shapes. There we go. It's a square.
Just very dark
Boys
order,
and
but it was
girls,
fun.
That's what
Nice.
a square looks like. Can you find other things that are the shape of a square? Is this locker the shape of a square? It's a rectangle. And whether a rectangle is a square is actually a good way to start an argument with people.
Hey Abby, good to see you as well.
The
Welcome in.
less said about rhombuses, the better.
Wow.
Oh, Aurora
That's
Lighthouse.
so
Nice.
cool.
Nice. How goes the run? Pretty good actually. We're still pretty early here. We just started this today. Day 19 now, and we're doing some crafting here. We're still missing some clothing, but we do have hides for crafting. We're just about to make the deer pants. We just made the bow. And we have 2 bear hides curing as well for the coat. Oh, there it is. Kind of weird that we got it right after spending a night outside. But yeah, we've been crafting a lot in here. We lost 2 in infection. Not even Dogwalker itself. Oh no. Oh no. It was a great first attempt for no knowledge. Nice. I think it was a better way to go than Dogwalker or the infection. Right. Are these hides cured yet? One of them is. I mean, we do have the cabin fever risk now, right? So we could take care of that and then come back and make the coat. Should we just move out, do the coat some later point? What's our warmth bonus now? 17. We only went up 1 degree. How? We crafted the deer stuff and the rabbit stuff. And we repaired things. How did we only went up 1 degree? Madness. I mean, I guess if we find some decent clothing, the stuff that we still need, we're probably okay like this to go to the Mauve Mountain and Ash. I think. Possibly. Maybe. It's the time of day here. I mean, the problem also is we only have 1 bow, right? And the first bow probably goes fast. I saw. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, right, is we're gonna move out. We come back here at some point after the summit, I guess. We take 1 bow with us. We take a couple of arrows with us we can make. We leave some of that stuff here. Can also leave some of that stuff here. We take this We can leave 2 cooking pots. Not sure why I carry 4. And now we're already late. We also don't have really food on us. Some cattails. And we also don't have fuel on us. Let's also drop some matches. Who needs matches in this game? Let's get rid of that sewing kit, and then we just move out. We go towards the summit, and we're gonna sleep some in Running River Cave to get rid of the cabin fever risk. And in general, we're just gonna spend some time outside now on the way. I guess we should be okay. But hey, we finally have a bow. We don't have to torch chain as much anymore. Nice. So yeah, let's see if we can make it over to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash and find some of our missing clothing items we need. We still have the plane crash to loot as well, which might have some stuff for us. Enough crafting for now. It's only 10% on the bear hide. We totally could chill in the ravine cave. Maybe hunt a deer, just chill there until the hide is cured, then make a coat, but I don't know. I don't think we have to. We're gonna be just fine. I hope. We shall see. And we have a satchel now, so we only need the backpack and then we have full carry weight. Be nice. Good stuff. Now we actually haven't done any run that involved the bow in quite some time. So I might be a bit rusty, most likely. Also we are low on energy, you have to be careful here. But the wolfie seems busy. Low energy is actually that what kills me a lot when getting into a wolf struggle. Makes a big difference, eh? If you like have full energy, it's way more likely to survive than without. I don't know why this was so funny to me just now, but it was. Alright, we're gonna sleep here a bit. I don't know how long. 4 hours. Still should have some daylight. I'm picturing a fish just flopping down a mountain. Oh, 75%. This actually could give us food poisoning. Just. Nice. Good weather here for us. Now how are we gonna do this though? Are we gonna go up to the summit first and then we go to Ash? Or should we go to Ash first and then go up to the summit? Usually I like Ash first and then summit. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Go Echo Ravine, check that container before we go over to Ash. Harry, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. What day are we on? I think around day 20. Just spent quite a bit of time crafting. Day 19 now, yeah. We just started this today, actually. We just spent quite a bit of time crafting, making the deer stuff, and rabbit stuff, and the bow. And the satchel, actually. We killed the moose with the flare gun early. Got lucky there. And we also got 2 bears early with the flare gun, and we have the hide securing, but I didn't want to wait the last 10% on the bear hides. We come back there another time. Make the bear coat there, or make it somewhere else, I don't know, maybe we can just kill some bears now that we have the bow. Only have 12 arrows though, for now. We have some saplings on us we can turn into arrows at some point if we want to. How heavy are we? 39. Yeah, mainly like the highest priority now is to find the last clothing items we need. So we need a tube, we need 2 wool socks, and we need 2 thin wool sweaters. Socks and sweaters is likely to get in Timberwolf Mountain and Ash, but not guaranteed. So maybe we have to go to Coastal and DP after that. Cannot find them. I mean, it's possible that you never find a thin wool sweater, another one, right? I've seen Kimmy once struggling for finding some sweaters. It doesn't happen that often, usually you find them eventually, but it does happen. Ooh, I'm getting lost. Where is the way? Wait. Did we go? Yeah, we went right, yeah. Haven't been on Twitch in a while. Been super busy. Moved about 200 miles from where I was living. Oh, moving sucks. Moving always sucks. Have you hit the clothing containers and the plane crash? No. We have not done the plane crash yet, and we have not done Timberwolf Mountain yet. We spawned in PV on this run, but I went straight to the farmhouse, and then we went actually to Coastal. But then we found the second undies really early. So from Coastal I didn't really loot Coastal, I just went to the ravine from there. And then Mystery Lake. And then we did our killing there with the flare gun in Mystery Lake. And then we went to Mountain Town, HRV, got the Mackinac and ear-reps. And then I went to Forge FM, back to Mystery Lake, crafting. So now we're gonna hit those spots. I'm also gonna go Signal Hill, there's actually sometimes some clothing there as well. And it's just one locker that's never empty, and a lot of times has actually some good stuff in there. Found a thin wool sweater in there before. So yeah, we have a couple more wait, did we go up to Signal Hill already? No, we went Farmhouse and then we went to the barn, Thompson's, and then Cinder Hills. Didn't actually go to Signal Hill yet. But Farmhouse should be looted.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I was thinking about sleeping a couple hours here, but if this is an alarm, let's just keep moving for now. Where's the wolfie? Oh, there he is. I guess we have to deal with him. He's kind of on the way anyway. Still super warm, so we're just gonna keep moving. Probably not even stop at the farmhouse, just loot this and then go to plane crash. Maybe we even can make it to Prepper's Crash. I guess it depends, right? If it's an Aurora, we might want to sleep somewhere. But it doesn't look like it's one. No feathers. Oh, one. Alright, let's see what we find in here. Hopefully some coffee. Could be tea though. Third pair of combat pants. That's the one container. Yes. Thin wool sweater number 1. That's good. We have 2 high chances in Ash and Timberwolf Mountain. So I'm optimistic we're gonna get the thin wool sweaters done for sure. Well, not for sure, but very likely. We still have cloth a little bit. I have to repair that thing up though at some point soon. Alright, onwards. Probably gonna get some sprains here on the way down, most likely. Actually, can we go here? Looks like it. It's not really a goat even. Mr. Yogi. Oh, that's a way faster way down than I usually do. Nice. Learning things.
Need some first aid soon.
Battle plans? Yeah, we just go to the plane crash from here, right? And then Prapper's Cache. And from there head up to Timberwolf Mountain. And then in Timberwolf Mountain I think we're gonna go Echo Ravine first. Check the clothing container down there. Chance for thin wool sweater. And then from there head over to Ash. And then do the gold mine trip. And then we exit Ash through the transition cave in towards Deer Clearing. And then go up to the summit from there. That's the plan. Not sure yet where we're gonna sleep. Possibly at the Skeeter's Ridge Cave. We have to worry about our cabin fever a bit, right? Since we had pretty high risk when we left the dam. So I kind of want to sleep outside. So I think Skeeter's Ridge would be a good spot. Oh, we should also check the dryer and washing machine up there, right? Could be wool socks in there. But I think we're gonna check those after sleeping. So there's wolfies there, and with low energy. We still have one more wolfie to deal with, maybe, on the way. But let's only risk it if we have to, with this low energy right now. We didn't actually have to use any of the birch bark that we stacked up on there. Like, I intentionally wanted to stack up some on birch bark in case we do get the cabin fever. We can just craft through it. But we didn't get it, so I didn't have to use the birch, so now we're carrying like 25 birch bark. For no real reason. A little bit scared about this wolf, not gonna lie. So our energy is so low. I hope he's not up, or we can move around or something. But he doesn't seem to be around actually. That's nice. Jesus, I thought you were a wolf. How many tinder do we have? 5. Running a little bit low on tinder. I guess we could loot the plane crash though before sleeping and we still have enough energy. Like if we sleep now, it's too early in the morning. It's still warm, kinda. I guess we could warm up in the back of the cave and then just loot the plane crash and go back to the cave, sleep. Possibly. Oh yeah. Alrighty, let's see what we find. I wouldn't mind a tube. Wool socks. Plane crash is a bit hit or miss sometimes though. Sometimes you don't find anything of use. Where's that feather from? Did you do it inside?
This will come in handy.
Yes. Let's go.
This stuff will come in handy.
We don't need a third pair. We're gonna rip up some undies. Probably gonna trigger some people. Sometimes funny, eh? Sometimes you find 5 or 6 pairs of undies. Sometimes not one second pair. I really don't like looting this part here. It's like always makes my head going like tilt as well. Sometimes you get stuck in the seats. Gloves are always a nice find. Oh, you mean the leather gloves? Oh, I mean in general gloves are nice, right? Because it's something you can break down 10 minutes at the fire. Bernie Twitch, good to see you. Oh no, get viewers? No. I'm good, my friend. I'm good. There we go. I got excited. I got excited, Bernie. Alrighty, well, we found the Duke. Oh, I think I missed those. Alright, I think we're gonna harvest some of this stuff we just found. And take some cloth with us to the mountaineer's hut. It's not too much cloth in Timor Mountain. There's some in Ash and Blackrock as well, but Timor Mountain usually only has the pieces you find, like clothing items you don't use, right? Wait, are we wearing the wrong combat pants? Why do we have... Didn't I not drop the combat pants? Totally wearing the wrong one. I mean, 69, maybe not.
All rusted on my face.
I think we're gonna run out, not run out, but running low on water soon, but I think it's enough if we make some at the Mountaineer's hut, not carry it up the rope. So our warmth bonus 20. The Took makes a big difference actually. Took is pretty good. Let's just eat and sleep, I guess. We have some meds. We have a Reshi, okay. Not sure why carrying that much herbal tea. Probably leave some Mountaineer's hut. Alrighty, we're not heavy. We have a little bit of cloth on us. Can bring the Timor Mountain. Well, actually, we still have some repairs to do as well, like bedroll and the thin wool sweater. I hope with 20 degrees we should be safe. Sleep here. Whoa. Well, that's not great. What all animal gear do you have? We have the rabbit stuff, the deer stuff, and that's pretty much it. We have a satchel, but it doesn't give us warmth. We don't have any coat yet, but we are warmth bonus 20 degrees. I think at this early in a run it should be safe to sleep. Usually I go for 25 post day 50, and now we're day 20. So I think we're still good right now. Alright, most of the stuff we keep is in pretty good shape. I guess we could repair this another time. So we're not gonna have a second jacket here, better one anytime soon. I wish rabbit socks was a thing. Should be a renewable option for every slot. I kind of like that there's not actually, it forces you to travel around and loot those spots. Let's maybe sleep just 2 more hours. Maybe the blizzard goes away. If not, I think we're still gonna move out. It's gonna wreck our clothing a bit, but I mean, we could have at least a warmth buff, right? Renewable fire starting option would also be nice. Have you ever ran out of matches though? Like sometimes you run low on matches with the ones you have on you, but I've never managed to run out of matches in any run. There's probably enough matches to go for what, 3,000 days? If you use the maglens as well, as much as possible. Probably even longer, right? Like, especially later in the run, you don't really need matches that much anymore. You can just, like, once you have water and food everywhere, you can just use the maglens. It's usually enough. I need some power. Oh no. Alrighty. Wind direction is not optimal here. Oh, does it go away? Missed this one.
Nobody needs this anymore.
We don't need this. Are you getting this DLC when it comes out? For sure. For sure, for sure. Gonna be good. Can't wait. I'm gonna start a Interloper run right away and learn some of the new things. Probably also gonna jump to Nogoa though sometime soon. Get some new runs going, since we cannot use the old ones. New long Loper, new long Nogoa. Was that the bear that I heard? What noise was that? Oh yeah. Mr. Yogi. This was almost a surprise morning. He must have been super close. If we don't see him here now, he must have been almost over the hill already. Close call. Actually somewhat light here. I think we're gonna take some of this fuel with us up to the hut. Alright, we made it to good old Timberwolf Mountain. Probably my favorite region in the game. Mountaineers Hut favorite spot for sure. Don't see any markings anywhere. Looks like we have the other spawn. That's sad. I kind of like to have this spawn. But it's okay. We'll manage. Alright, what do we leave here? Let's leave some of those books. Let's keep 2. Oh, we need something. Actually, maybe we don't need that much more tinder, and we can just grab cattails. Just a little bit. Righty. Now I think though the rest of the summit hike we're gonna do tomorrow. Take the save here. We've been going for a while. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. But I think we got quite a lot of stuff done actually. For how many days do we get in? 21. I think it's like what, 20 survived, 19 survived. 19 survived. Got a bunch of stuff, and we're probably gonna find the missing last pieces here, either in Timberwolf Mountain or in Ash. If we don't find 2 wool socks, we might find another pair in Broken Railroad we haven't gone to yet. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. I have 2 bear hides curing. Tomorrow we probably gonna continue this run and do some hunting, maybe some bear dancing, have some fun with it. And then on Tuesday we're gonna start the tourney, so that's gonna be exciting. I'm very much looking forward to that. Hope to see you all over there. And let's see who is on and who is doing things. I'd appreciate if you guys stick around for the raid. Who do we have on? If Twitch would load up. Alright, we have the Michichi doing some long dark. We have James doing some long dark. Old Nuggets doing some Dark Walker. Who's that person? Must have changed its name. Ascendant Helion. Oh, it's a dark picture, not the long dark. Alright, I'm confused. We also have LD. Let's go say hi to LD. He actually organized the tourney that we're gonna join on Tuesday, so let's make sure to show some love over there. He's doing his John Rambo challenge. Let me find the raid button here, and there we go. Alrighty, make sure to show some love over there. Hit that follow button at LD's if you haven't yet. Worth it. And yeah, thanks all for hanging out and chilling tonight. It was fun. Biep and everyone else, cheers. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Take care.
Perfect. You know what? Let's put that on instead.